নিয়ে রাখো, দেওয়ালে দেবো নাহলে দেবো না।
Bench pillar contempt matter.
Hand over the slip.
Assigned matter, your lordship
Hand
matter.
over the slip. No oral or bench.
Sir, this is primary matter. That is why I'm mentioning. Your lordship matter asked me to mention after later sometime.
No, you have written everything. Write it down everything. If your mentioning slip is clear,
Yes.
it reaches to me, I will end.
At that moment of time, this was assigned. But when
Maybe, but you
but
must
now,
write.
my lord, this is organizer teachers. These are very urgent. my lord.
Very urgent, very urgent.
Pension matter. That.
Very urgent. Call the list.
My lords, I appear for the state. My lords, in terms of the last order, my lords.
PC Act. Off karo. Is there any arrest?
My lords, in terms,
I led by Soibal Acharya, my lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am led by Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boishu, my lord. Yes. That matter, my lord. The work education, in the post of work education, he was appointed earlier. Thereafter, he took chemistry classes.
Yes.
Therefore,
What is the matter about?
he was first appointment was in the work education group. That is the past graduate in respect of in the Kojvihar, my lord, district of Kojvihar. Thereafter, my lord, he took classes of, my lord, chemistry in the higher secondary level because of the fact that he has the requisite qualification of chemistry honors. And, my lord, as such, that scale was given to him. Thereafter, my lord, in the year thereafter, my lord, he was transferred in the year, my lord, 2014.
In a school where
there is no in the work education group, which is a, my lord, past graduate, my lord, pay scale is there for that post. But the my lord, pay scale which was given to him by in the meantime in the said school for taking over those classes of, my lord, chemistry honors, he was given the honors graduate scale, and that scale he was getting, my lord,
till his retirement.
Now, my lord, now question is that, my lord,
one is for refund,
another
for fixation of
pay. Refund, my lord, since, my lord, my humble submission before after the Rafiq Mashi's order, it would be seen that whether refund is possible or not.
Refund, forget about refund.
I am not on that point. But the pay fixation should be made, my lord,
on the basis
of the, my lord, work education group.
You stated that in your
yes, my lord.
Report.
Kindly come to my report, my lord. I have stated, my lord, page 4, paragraph 8, my lord. Further to mention that in terms of section 14, he appointed in the post of graduate teacher, he be entitled to draw pay scale in the pay scale of which he is appointed, and shall not be entitled to claim the additional increment or higher pay scale for acquiring such qualification other than the qualifications specified for such post. In such manner, Mr. Sri Mondal has been transferred to a post of past graduate teacher category. So he is entitled for past graduate scale of pay in Dekoria Joy Kali Shikha Niketan, Birbhum. And accordingly, past graduate scale of pay was allowed to him with effect from 17/12/2014. But my lord, here, he was given that pay scale because of that, my lord. That was sent by the Kuch Bihar school, my lord, directly. And that was
Wrong,
given
it was
for long. It was wrong, my lord,
wrong
given,
on your
wrongly
part.
given. Yes, my lord. It is wrong on the part of the, my lord, the authorities. He was given, my lord. Now, my lord, page 22 of the writ petition. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me that my lord, page 22 of the writ petition, kindly come to my lord. That was the objection in the, my lord,
Yes,
pension
yes.
file.
So, no.
Lordship.
Tell me, you
Lordship.
have referred to a GO dated 30th July.
13th
is that?
July, yes.
July 30, 2001.
Yes, my lord. I have come with that G also. One second. This is the, my lord, 30th July, my lord. Here, my lord, my lord, bachelor degree qualification, bachelor degree with postgraduate
What is
basic
your
trade.
prayer in the writ petition?
His prayer, my lord, kindly come to the prayer, my lord.
Objection. Objection P2.
Yes, P2, that is at page 22, my lord.
This is the impugn order.
This is the, my lord, impugn order.
DPP raised this objection.
Yes,
No,
assistant director.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, this objection was raised by the
Yeah.
assistant director of the, my lord, accounts department of the district.
Acha. Who is the respondent number?
My lord, I perhaps, my lord, whether he has been, he has,
Assistant Director, Director of Accounts.
yes, my lord, director of accounts. Director of accounts, it is, my lord, district level.
No, where from I will be getting is a paper 22. Who issued this paper?
Malat, kindly page 23. It will be clear. Present headmaster, what he wrote. Malat, kindly
No,
see.
it is all right. It is there in no dispute regarding.
No, I want to know
Yes.
which page 22 observation of whose observation is this?
Malat, this is the Malat, assistant director of accounts, Birbhum.
Where from I will getting it?
Malat, I collect this Malat, respondent number 6. Respondent number 6.
Where from this paper
Malat,
show from page 22?
this
Who has,
paper he sent by my petitioner's mobile Malat, message Malat.
from whom you have got it?
Malat, respondent number 6, assistant director of accountants, Birbhum on the
এটা আছে
objection 13/4/23.
বলছো না কেন?
This my client said, and I
Yes,
wrote-
yes. My lord, kindly come to the
Yes,
respondent number 6, my lord. Yes, he is there.
Respondent number
Assistant
6.
director, director of accounts, school education department, Birbhum.
Very well.
My lord, I have one
Where is
notice.
that GO?
My lord,
30th July GO?
My lord, this is the GO.
Malat, page 23, it is clear, Malat. Headmaster, present headmaster sent this
My lord,
letter.
kindly excuse me, some,
23,
my lord,
see this.
pencil, my lord.
Be clear, Malat. I am entitled, Malat. According to this.
Oh, but the school is saying
Yes, দাঁড়াও।
that
Yes.
he took these 6 classes in the normal
Yes.
section.
This is my.
My lord, I am, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship for the, since he was taken the classes of
No, I understand.
chemistry,
No, I understand.
but when he again transferred to this post,
No, that I understand.
therefore, this is the difficulties.
According to you, whatever, there must be a GO.
Geo
My lord.
95. Yes, Malat. 95
There must be a
geo,
GO, the relevant GO,
Yes,
in
yes.
terms of which he was given.
Yes, that is at page
GO
33.
57 dated
Yes.
27 January. Where is that GO?
Page 33.
Page 33. Read petition, Malat.
Second one, my lord, clause 1, my lord, it is clearly stated.
Malat, 1, kindly see 1, Malat.
So situation did not change. He
Sir.
continued to
My
take
lord,
6 classes.
my humble submission before your lordship. I have got one, my lord, memo. Perhaps this will be helpful because of this type of review can be done by the, my lord, one notification is there. This is the notification, my lord, by the principal secretary. in this notification, my lord, I am reading only one, my lord, paragraph. The pay fixation of all the service employees, which has already been done, shall be reviewed by the district inspector school and got vetted by the concerned director, stroke deputy director or assistant director of accounts, school education department. Such review exercise shall be done priority and completed within such and such date. This is one memo.
19. I am.
Yes, yes.
5 memo, madam. Can you see this memo?
তুমি বসো।
No,
Milord.
it talks about, it has been a number of cases, Honorable High Court Calcutta has directed to refund overdrawal amount which occurred due to the wrong fixation of pay
Yes.
during the course of employment of the employees and non-government sponsors such and such. The respondent have also directed to disburse post-retirement on the basis of last paid on, it is not admissible pay. Pay scale of these income. Such anomalies in pay scale not only causes inconvenience to the employees, non-government such and such, at the time of retirement, but also leads to erroneous calculation of post-retirement benefits. Therefore, in such circumstances, the governor is pleased to decide that fixation of pay of employee during the course of employment in all stages, joining, promotion, ROPA, etc., has to be vetted by the concerned director of deputy director, assistant director accounts of school education, district school within education government of West Bengal prior to issuance of any approval from the concerned district inspector of school with immediate effect.
Milord.
Therefore, the issue you are now raising is has to be gone into by this, according to this memo, it must be
And he's raised the objection at page 22.
concerned joint director. Concerned means where vetted by concerned joint director, deputy director. Who
And this assistant director also, my lord.
he has
There.
raised the objection. He cannot decide this objection.
Then, my lord, kindly give it to the, my lord, some higher authority.
Who is the higher authority?
Lordship, here, Lordship, same identical matter was heard before the Justice Aniruddha Roy, Lordship. Here, Lordship, same identical. Lordship, here, Lordship, pass the order. Kindly see the date order, Lordship. Lordship, matter referred to the Commissioner of Education to decide the matter.
Commissioner is no authority. Deputy director, assistant director of
The
accounts.
Commissioner is the higher authority, Lordship.
Deputy director named Mr. Basu.
Lordship, here, Lordship, mention as the deputy director. If the
Joint
Lordship-
director, deputy director, and assistant director.
Eh, for your Lordship, if the
The
Lordship,
assistant director of accounts has
Lordship, here, Lordship,
Deputy.
account director of the account, Lordship, send the Lordship, refer the matter.
So I'm relegating this entire matter to decide.
Yes, yes.
But imperial order set aside can be. Answer P2 will be set aside.
Why?
Why, annexure
Same
P2
thing.
is it. He will decide that
You will
whether it
decide
is-
the imperial order correct or not.
Representation annexer page 20.
he has not decided anything. He has only raised an objection whether your entitlement
No, no, no.
is there or not. This objection will be declared decided by the deputy director or the higher authority.
Yes.
Since you are claiming even after transfer, you continue to take 6 classes as usual,
Yes,
and you have filed one letter from the school to the said effect.
yes.
The objection, before replying to the objection, let this issue be decided in terms of this geo.
That will be
Ashok.
better.
Yes, ma'am.
সবচেয়ে ভালো।
But I'm given short time because I am
Yes,
not
yes.
getting family pension.
Yes, yes, Lord. Oh,
Family
Yes,
pension?
এটা করে দেবো।
No pension I am getting, my lord. I
Family,
no, never, nothing.
no, who is the
pension.
I am,
concerned teacher is the
I retired, my lord.
family pension. Why are you saying family pension? He is still alive.
Family pension বলছো কেন?
I'm not getting pension.
Pension.
Governmental benefits,
Wait, wait,
everything.
বলে দেবো। Time এ বলছো।
The petitioner is an assistant teacher at Hajarhat.
বলে দাও। আরে, কাট হয়ে গেল।
No, Joykali.
Joykali, page,
ডেকুরিয়া জয়কালী শিক্ষা নিকেতন।
Joykali, project.
ডেকুরিয়া।
Dekuria, Joykali Shiksha Niketon, district Birbhum.
তোমার
Of the subject work education.
ই করে দাও।
On attaining the age of superannuation, he has retired on
Well, retired on, my lord. ওইটা করে যেন। 31 August 23, my lord.
August 31, 2023. The petitioner is complaining delay in disbursement of his retirement benefit. It appears that such delay has been occurred due to the for the fixation of the admissible pay scale of the petitioner. The petitioner initially joined in the post of assistant teacher work education on December 10, 1991. The petitioner joined as a work education teacher at
Hajrahat,
Harishchandra High School, Kuch Bihar, under work education and physical education group with postgraduate scale of pay. While working as such, the school needed a teacher of chemistry.
Yes, my lord.
Since the petitioner has the honors, is honors graduate in chemistry, he was asked to take chemistry classes, and the district inspector school AC Coach Bihar for his such service allowed him honors scale of pay. Stop. The petitioner thereafter applied for general transfer and his such prayer was allowed. He joined at Dekuria Joykali Shiksha Niketan district Birbhum and has retired from the said school. While processing his pension papers, an objection was raised by the assistant
Director of Accounts, Birbhum. Respondent number
Director
6.
Accounts, Birbhum, the
Yes,
School
number
Education
6.
Department, Birbhum, the respondent number 6 hearing,
Answer P2.
as to the entitlement of the petitioner to get the higher scale of honor scale of pay. Stop. According to the said respondent, the petitioner's requirement to act as teacher of chemistry ceased with his transfer to the new school. The petitioner has annexed a letter from the headmaster of the school wherefrom he has retired, that he continued to act as an assistant teacher of chemistry of the said school and used to take 6 regular classes. Na?
Yes, yes, lord.
2014, Lord. 6
না,
classes up
পরেও
to
নাকি
2014.
No. Up to till the retirement. Mother, page 23.
Wait, let him just.
সেটা করুক।
23.
But here, Lord, say appointment is the past graduate.
Yes, no.
Transfer.
And that I had recorded.
সেটা দিয়ে দিয়ে
You know?
বুঝতে পেরেছি।
কথা বলে
বলে হবে না, ট্রান্সফারটা যাচ্ছে না।
Misguide করলে হবে।
Wait,
No. Why are you? I am submit. You oppose it.
please.
Lots.
নেই,
6 regular science classes,
আরে হেডমাস্টার বললো
9-10 along with normal work education classes. Stop. The
আরে বাট
petitioner,
was not given effect to.
since was allowed to take higher scale of pay, honor scale of pay. No, sorry. The two issues cropped up in such situation as to whether the honors pay scale which the petitioner has received till his retirement in his school where he was transferred is required to be refunded by him. Secondly, what should be his admissible scale of pay, what should be the rate of his pension, whether it should be based on his last pay drawn or on his admissible scale of pay. Mr. Boisho, referring to the order of this order, government order, the GO bearing number dated issued by the 6 May 2019. Date বলে দিলাম, হ্যাঁ? Issued by the Principal Secretary to the Government of West Bengal submits that this kind of disputes are required to be referred to the authorities named in the said government order. It appears that joint director, deputy director, concerned joint director, deputy director / the assistant directors of accounts are the competent authorities to decide the issue. Since the assistant director, concerned assistant director has already raised an objection, it is better it should be referred to the joint director. There is a Birhum, there is a joint director in every district.
Respondent number 6.
All like law. We had the law education.
Only centrally, na?
Only
Matter is
Deputy
referred to the joint director of
joint director of
Accounts.
education department. Accounts.
joint director of accounts, school education department, government of to decide the aforementioned two issues.
Joint director এখানে party নেই।
Uh,
Joint director is not party in this matter. Can you give a direct?
maybe.
Maybe.
Forget about
That's-
it.
yes,
Forget about it.
Order.
Send it to joint director.
Yes, yes,
With the order of this
absolutely
court.
right, my lord.
It is expected that since it is related to disbursement of retirement benefit of a retired teacher, it is expected that the joint director shall dispose of the referred issues as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. WPA disposed of.
Lordship. Deeply ordered.
Rafik Masud case kindly refer to
সব reference করে দেবে ওকে।
Oh, after giving the petitioner or his representative an opportunity of hearing. Go there, show Rafik Masi and everything.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Joint director is not a party. If not comply, I will not file contempt application, my lord. Kindly.
Direction upon
Lordship directed, then you file a
of the court. You will
When the
communicate.
lordship pass the order that the contempt of proceeding.
ও এসে গেছে ওটাও এদিকে আমাকে দাও পিসি একটা দাও পিসি একটা দাও
Your Lord,
I don't know if you victory, I victory for the vocational council. Respondent number
Lordship.
2 and
Your Lordship, my senior Mrs. Jhuma Chakraborty is appearing online. She is appearing for the
My
state.
lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes, what is your prayer?
The petitioners has been appointed in 2006.
Hmm.
Pursuant to the notification.
How many petitioners?
There are only one petition.
Okay, then petition appointed as a
my lord, instructor in a vocational training from the authority in a high school, higher secondary school. Now, ultimately, 2006 to 2010, she has been working and she has been getting remuneration. Now, another notification, because there is a technical education such has been granted recognition or recommendation of the school, each and every school throughout the West Bengal, that only 6 months, sometimes 1 year recommended. Then these pilot employees are working in the said
employees or employee?
Only employee.
She worked.
She worked.
Then
Up to 2010. All on a sudden, without any notice, neither the school authority nor the authority has been given withdraw of the recommendation. Now we are
this
lost
was a
my job.
contractual
Lost
employment,
my
I suppose.
contractual.
So what is the difficulty?
Ultimately, subsequently in 2010, I have been 2 notifications. I have been given appointment. I am working now. Remunerations on and from 2010 to 2012. Did not nothing. Even that the school authority has been submitted to the.
What you want? You want your remuneration
Only.
for which you rendered service, right?
Yes. But so far the last annexes in 2019, the schools like this, the present school has also been granted recommendations.
Unfortunately,
And all staffs have been working and they are getting remuneration. But so far the particular schools of the present school, the petitioners is not getting. Even
what was the earlier writ petition? Defect in the earlier writ
earlier petition, there is some documents was not there.
Acha.
So I have
Where is your Obhijog Patro? This is your last representation.
last representation. 24th August 2022. Then that the school authorities also did not consider. And in the meantime, 28th May 2019, another recommendation was granted by the technical educations and training. And even there is a located of the school, but the
that you cannot pray. Your representation is again reinstatement of your employment. The government has changed its policy.
Because without any notice. How can I,
you are not entitled.
yes, that is why my lord, my lord, I am for the council, my lord, who is my lord.
Training.
Yes, vocational training, my lord. First of all, my lord, I beg to my lord raise an objection in front of the locus of the petitioner. He wants to resume the entire course of the school, whereas numerous anomalies regarding this fund and all other regarding this all these vocational courses going on against the headmistress, and he has been disaffiliated. From the school, vocational school, we have vocational course, we have the center, we have withdrawn. This is my lord's concise statement. All the documents are I'm possessing, my lord. If your lordship,
the periodicals recommendation has been
kindly
granted to the school.
just
Even not only the school.
take to my lord.
That is a different pair, my lord. School need reaffiliation is a different pair. Now his claim is different.
Complain later. Now, what happened? You have stated so many anomalies.
Only anomalies, and we have now decided not to, my lord, continue with this center. So now
What is that decision?
yes, that decision is also, my lord, here, my lord, that 14 July 2011.
14 July.
Yes, my lord, clause, my lord, point 3. Yes, this is the concern letter,
2011.
11. This is the letter. It says addressing the headmistress.
West Bengal State as a vocational trainee to HF
Yes.
is stated that VTC will be disaffiliated.
Yes,
Not to enroll any student on both levels.
yes.
So VCT ultimately it has been disaffiliated.
Disaffiliated, and we have stopped.
Disaffiliation.
Yes. This is the, my lord, letter, and kindly come, my lord, also consider the last one, and particular decision, my lord.
So you are working there from when?
Well, at 2006,
2006.
2010.
So you wanted your reinstatement.
Reinstatement that
No,
means, my lord,
not
I
the,
have
my
been
lord, kindly comes
selected.
to
What
a
is this
prayer.
Prayer.
Prayer is something different. A writ of nature of mandamus commanding the respondents, their agents, and subordinates to consider and allow the prayer of the headmistress in.
Who are you?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, at
He has no locus.
School authority of the
Who are
headmistress.
you?
Well, we are of the
Headmistress is not coming.
No. Well, kindly say along with my representation.
And
State school authority is also my lord grievance in regard to the
But let
remuneration.
them say, let them ventilate their grievance. Who
But I
are you,
will-
sir?
I
Who
will
are
made a-
you?
my lord, I will made a party to this school authority. The
Who are
school
you?
authority
They
did
are
my
not
lord,
coming. They are not.
represent-
she is
represent.
claiming on behalf of the school
my-
to
My lord, my-
Then
my
what is his further
remuneration-
prayer?
But my
further prayer. Yes, same similar one.
Oh, relocate.
Yes.
relocate.
So if
Relocate.
it is disaffiliated, so it will be
My lord,
relocated.
kindly see my lord, last page, my lord, 2019
Show your
notification.
prayer, na?
My lord,
Mr.
my lord,
Das, what is your prayer?
No, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, that my lord, relocations has not yet been granted to the school. Even that, my lord, not affiliated
prayer.
or no decision has been taken to the school
Oh.
authority and also to the petitioner. Nothing has been done. Despite of that, my lord, I made a representation. That representation is kept pending.
What representation?
My lord, kindly see the
What you prayed
representation.
for?
Contract.
What you prayed for? Just read out.
I am praying, my lord, regarding this relocated of the candidates. Those are working as a staff of the high school, and that, my lord, the remunerations which is been unpaid on and from
You have
2000.
show me from your representation there are unpaid remuneration.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 59. Because, my lord, in sitting of the Honorable Chief Minister, Government of West Bengal,
All minister and all other.
27 June 2022. Prior to that, my lord, kindly see.
I want to know from you in which
My lord, my lord,
representation you have
my lord.
stated that you have some dues with the government.
Yes, my lord. That, my lord, page, my lord, 51.
51.
Yes, my lord. 27th March 2012. As per conversations on 16th March 2012 in the chamber of Honorable Minister in charge of Technical Education.
Mr. Das,
West
don't
Bengal.
take the test of my patience.
My lord.
This is a letter with the headmistress to the director.
Yes.
Who are you to
I am one of the staff of the school.
pay
My lord,
50,000?
My lord, my remuneration is also mentioned.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is
My lord, my
taken on
applications
record.
has not
The
been
petitioner
considered.
was working as a instructor to this is Dhakuria Balika Vidyalaya HS.
Yes.
What is the nature of this school?
That is, my lord, higher secondary school.
Higher secondary school.
It's a vocational training
No,
institute.
yes, no, that is a school,
It
but
is school.
another part is
Time being.
vocational center. VTC vocational training center is there.
To the vocational training center attached to
Yes, with this Dhakuria Balika
attached with Dhakuria Balika Vidyalaya HS, District 24 Parganas North. The engagement of the petitioner was contractual. The grievance of the petitioner is that the center, since has been disaffiliated, he should be relocated in another center, affiliated at another center. The petitioner is also praying that the decision of the authority to disaffiliate the center should be recalled. Mr. Das, learned advocate for the petitioner, refers to a letter of the headmistress of the school to the said effect. The school is not before this court. The petitioner has no right to espouse the causes of the petitioner, the school authority.
Grateful.
Yes, the affiliation since has been withdrawn by the concerned department. The petitioner has no right to pray for relocation to any other. It is for the authority to consider according to the competence or requirement of the petitioner. Dismissed. Next one.
Grateful.
Relocated. He is praying for that statement, and it is for my lord the, compilation of all the.
Service not affected. Learned advocate of the submit service not affected. Let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of August 2024. Next one. 5.
I appear on it is HRA matter. I have collected your lordship's order. But there is
কই করোনি কেন অর্ডারটা? Give me.
My lord, in that case, the impugned order was passed rejecting the prayer for the petition. Here, my lord, I have challenged the circular and it has been set aside by your lordships and other coordinate court. So show my lord that from that portion it should be started.
Yes,
That's why I could not correct.
the change I'm dictating. Other informations you have corrected.
Yes,
Other
my lord, they are
information.
private. This is the private. Now,
Name of
there is
the
page 2. The government of
no. I want to
government
know.
of those-
There is no report in this matter. There is no report in this matter.
No one.
No.
What is the name of the school? You are retired. You are the head. You are retired or
No,
in
no, no,
service?
I'm not retired, I'm in service. Managing committee.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Every service other day, my lord, have
You have given very well. Oh, you have given. You are still in service.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner is an assistant teacher at Hooghly Girls High School, right?
Yes.
District Hooghly. Is there any denial? You are not getting the HRA, na?
No, it has been, I was getting, it has been stopped from July 2022.
Acha. The
Para 6.
para 6 you have stated. Acha. The house rent allowances, bracket HRA of the petitioner has stopped from on and from July 2022.
After July, he received up to July.
Oh, sorry. Since the HRA of the petitioner has been stopped since August 2022. This was communicated to you? Or
No,
what you are challenging? What is your prayer?
No, no, I have challenged the notification because para 6 I have categorically
Oh,
mentioned.
acha. The 5839 FP, which
Yes,
has
yes,
been
my
set
lord,
aside by.
in the prayer portions I have 5839 FP dated 9/7/2012.
The petitioner has challenged the legality and propriety of the memo number 5839 dash F within bracket P dated July 9, 2012, issued by the Finance Department, Government of West Bengal.
Internal page 2 of your lordship's order from middle portions.
Issued by the stop. stop now. On as on the basis of the said memo, the HRA of the petitioner has been stopped. This court in WPA 27461 of 2022 bracket cost title টা দিয়ে দেবেন, wide order dated April 10, 2024, following the judgment of the learned single judge of this court dated March 16, 2021, passed in WPA 1389 na, of 2018.
মৌসুমী বিশ্বাস
Moshumi Vishwas and others, but state West Bengal and others, এটা আছে এখানে, has struck down the said memo so far as its applicability to the in respect of HRA of the teacher of the government aided school. In view of such, that the authorities are not justified in stopping the HRA of the petitioner on the basis of the said memo of the finance department. Stop. So a direction is needed.
Yes, there should be.
Therefore, the respondent number, DI.
DI, your lordship can indicate 4 and 5, commissioner and DI. That will be better.
It is directed to this concerned authority. In view of such, the concerned authorities/authorities are directed to release the HRA of the petitioner with immediate effect with arrear disposed of, since no affidavit has been invited. যেটা বলি সেটা লিখে দেবেন।
Your lordship has given the 6% interest.
Interest part I am not. Oh,
No,
here
no,
is
your lord,
the.
yeah.
Oh, so, sorry.
Yeah.
HRA with immediate effect with interest at the rate of 6%
Per annum
on the arrear sum of HRA from the date on which it was payable till the actual date of actual payment. Therefore, affidavit not invited.
within a period of 4 or 6 weeks. That is required, otherwise I cannot come with
Period
it.
of 8 weeks. 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. এই ফেলে দেখুন না, তো সই করিয়ে নাও, ফেলে দেখে
তারপরে কি
এগুলো কি একই রকম?
On the last day, there was directions to prepare reports regarding, in addition to our affidavit in oppositions. Most of the matters, the reports are ready. 2 matters, we were to see whether they can be allowed. One was item number 7, where there are 5 petitioners who claim that they had originally filled up their forms correctly, but there were some other minor errors which they, on editing, the para-teacher got erased. And the next one, that is item 8. There also a similar allegation I had.
So you are still in consideration of these 2.
Yes. Now,
এইটার নামটা কি?
একটা Newton, একটা Susan.
These are 2 can be.
These are the 2. These 2 affidavits are not ready.
Really, you are not ready means you are still considering whether it can be given or not.
No, the instruction I have received, but I need the written.
No, I understand.
So-
You are still, it is on the zone of
Yes,
consideration.
yes.
If it may be allowed, it may be rejected.
Yes.
But so far, this 6 is concerned. What is
Yes.
this?
Matters may be disposed of
What I was suggesting,
Why?
for consideration. Let it go back there. If he
no,
has
no, let me
possibility
come
to
back.
matters,
No, let me come back with the affidavit. Let them be taken up on the next date as convenient to the court, and I will file the affidavits with regard to those two candidates. To be very candid,
7 and 8.
yes,
Let us wait for some time.
yes.
only difficulty, may I indicate to your lordship, disposal for otherwise reasons it would have entailed to the benefit of these persons. These persons are not really in a position to engage us every day, for seeking these directions. Kindly pardons me for saying this. If the commission is willing or unwilling, let the commission reject.
No, my willingness
no,
might not be
No willingness.
something which,
No willingness.
no, by my I mean commission.
Wait. If Dr. Patros think it, when he is inviting this thing, so whatever there, if I relegate this prayer, consideration prayer before you consider it, you may reject, you may allow. This court is not expressing anything.
Yeah, my lord, but I am still praying that take it up on the 7th, that my learned friend take the trouble once, at least once, or his clients will be jeopardized. And this much I will say. We cannot allow from our own.
6 and what is that?
My lord, all the matters, let them come up on next Tuesday. Let them come up on next Tuesday. The process is presently stalled. We have cancelled our notifications due to the elections. So let us come back on the 7th, and all the matters, the affidavits are ready. Only these two matters are yet to be given, and we will submit it and do it.
No, so therefore the disposal of one matter will be guiding factor to everyone. Facts are almost similar.
Yeah, facts will be similar. Facts will be
completely different. Last matter may not subject to.
yes, Elsa Chatterjee.
Elsa Chatterjee could not participate in the uploading process. She missed the date. Verification process. I'm sorry.
So last 10.
Yes, so there is a similar candidate also before the court.
Come on Tuesday then.
Next Tuesday.
Whatever
Yes.
you do it.
Yes.
Reject it, come here, then I will decide.
And I will also give the details of the other candidate who is identical to Elsa Chatterjee, which the court is already hearing. Let that matter also appear.
So it can be deducted from this list.
No, it will. I want it to be added to this list so that when we hear out item 10.
Let me handle this 6.
Very well.
Let me handle
Very well.
this
Then
6.
next Tuesday.
If there is similar matters, it will be listed accordingly.
And today I'm not
Clear
filing
for
the
Dr.
affidavits
Patro.
which
Wait,
are.
wait. The hearing of the writ petition is adjourned, or this adjourned, let it appear in the list or supplement list on 7th. 7th is the next Tuesday.
Maybe
Yes.
complete the pleading spot, whatever we have prepared, in response to 3 reports they have filed. We have our responses, we can put it on record. Since your lordship is in item number 6,
So far,
we have filed an affidavit taking exception.
for I understand whatever the problems are, either they are all training qualification they had at the time of uploading their form, they could not, or they did not have, they have acquired subsequently.
Kindly pardons. Item number 6 and Munmun Chaudhary, item number 9 are exactly the same. They both concern, in the column they have indicated, NA against para teacher.
They could not follow.
They could not follow. Now, in item number 6, there is a contemporaneous representation made by them to the commission indicating all documents. Please kindly consider that time in 2016, not today, in 2016. So, the commission received that representation. For whatever reasons, the commission chose not to. By multiplying pleadings, with all humility,
So what for these are facts are not disputed.
so, the matter, 6, 9, these matters maybe once for all.
No, I understand. Let me hear the response to very naive and very easily you have put in that one candidate could not follow what is this teacher and remuneration column should we fill. This is NA. But actually he is now understanding that the commission intend to mean it, that what is your.
Now, kindly cease. Just
you have pointed out.
Kindly cease. This is an affidavit, filed in connection with his report. Kindly cease this document. This candidate has been allowed. Kindly cease, this candidate, she has indicated 5 in the numerical 5. but this candidate, my lord, apropos your lordship's order has been allowed. Kindly see your lordship's order. Next page. In Newton Shake. Newton Shake is also appearing before your lordship, my lord. Item number 7. In pursuance of your lordship's order, this candidate has been allowed.
Yes,
So,
5.
Yes,
Yes, that was taken because an attempt was made to fill it up. But
This was attempt.
yes, yes,
Okay,
this concept we have derived from Justice Bhusumi Bhattacharya is that those who have not filled up,
Oh.
so the attempt to fill up and you have filled up incorrectly are two different things.
Very well, very well. Even let us see. Come on Tuesday. Very well.
lordship will not take these affidavits on.
No,
the-
not now. Let it. Don't complicate it. I want to make it a straight point. If similarly situated for NA 5, 6, 7, 8 allowed, then NA should be allowed
Only-
according to you. And let me see how Dr. Patro reacts on it. Whether it is an attempt or
No,
NA.
I did not attend 2 matters to attend this matter. Had this been
And you
indicated.
attended 6 here.
No, অত সোজা নয় দাদা।
Mr.
I am not the-
Mr. Bhattacharya, there may be reason for why Dr.
Whatever.
Patro is
Whatever.
indicating.
As your lordship.
Try to read between the lines.
Chief indicated to Mr. Mohyuddin Milord on the previous day that Milord, the DLA part, those who did not have DA, but those matters will also appear on the 7th.
No,
After-
let me handle these 6 first. Let us segregate. Then identical matters you say.
He
And
says that your lordship wanted him to remind you.
Yes, it is in my mind. Today, if my matter after disposal, you remind me, similar matters will come in the similar way. I understand there's something that Mr. Bhattacharya submitted that even after the NCT guideline, you are entitled to obtain the B.Ed.
For the petition. Every side.
Have you inquired who is for the state?
Well, 2 times I have served.
I understand they will not appear. Have you not inquired who is appearing for the state so that I can recommend she should be removed from the state panel? What is the matter about?
Malar, matter about malar interest of area salary malar. Malar
Interest on area salary.
Earlier occasion I moved this application malar. The Honorable Justice Bharat malar passed an order to consider the representation malar. Malar page malar 64 malar. Page 64. On the basis of this order malar, page 7.
Your prayer was for area. Where is the prayer for interest?
Interest of area salary. On page 71 and 72.
Please come to page 64. Read out the order.
64.
Yes. This is the order, no?
Yes, order.
Made a representation with the DI of schools Hooghly being
representation
to consider the prayer to inspect the area inspect the area period eto to eto of rupees eto, which was paid to him by. What does it mean? The prayer to interest.
Yes. Well,
Please read out.
Well, page 58 malar, the representation. 58 malar.
Oh. Then what happened after this?
On the basis of District Inspector School pass an order 71 and 72 malar. Reject this pair malar. 72 malar.
Why you have annexed my order at page 73?
No, identical matter, your lordship has
Oh,
passed.
अच्छा,
Identical matter.
What is the existing policy? Can you ascertain who is the, from the GP office,
Oh.
who is the learned
Well,
advocate?
kindly, any day, next day, I will intimate to.
Just ascertain, because government will be saddled with the interest of huge amount, the state advocate will not be available. Either he or she will be in the state panel or he will not
Yes,
be.
yes. Any day, kindly fix the.
Ascertain the
Oh.
name, because I need to know the name to suggest the GP to remove her name or his name from the state roll. Only for that,
Yes.
appearance is not necessary. Just ascertain the name, come tomorrow. Go to GP directly, that since state has not been appeared, kindly inform who is the advocate engaged in this matter.
Yes, Kumar.
Tomorrow, supplementary list. Take back your affidavit of service. Not represented in spite of affidavit of service, Nino. Give me the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Be kept with the record. State is not represented in spite of service. It is disturbing to note that the petitioner's claim for huge amount of interest on arrears salary is not being defended by the state. Learned advocate for the petitioner is requested to ascertain who is the advocate engaged on behalf of the state in this matter, and to apprise this court on the next tomorrow. Let the matter appear in the supplementary list. Supplementary is tomorrow.
Assistant teacher, who retired on 31st December 1992. On 11th November 1997. Then my mother accused this honorable court for the order at page 19. The operative part, you should find that page.
Huh?
The time of no one appears that the matter the petitioner husband was working as a teacher in Bangladesh High School. The lead petitioner dismissed of the state school for referring it to the district inspector of Howrah for releasing family pension, etc. But until nothing was done in that regard. This is a very old matter of 2000.
I have said directed to within 8 weeks, release the pension papers.
Mother expired. Then
Father. Mother was the teacher.
Father was the teacher. Mother paid for the family pension.
Father was getting pension.
Getting pension, died.
The family pension applied for, not yet been released.
Mother died. That has not been released.
Then who are the petitioners now?
Now the sons and the daughter.
They are releasing the, paying the arrear pension of the mother.
And the death benefit. And I do the attention of the authority. It's that page.
Page
37. Page 37. It's submitted all the documents.
No, you have to submit it through school, sir. You have to submit it through school. Because really, school had a.
That too. Both school and the DI. Both school and DI.
See the fun of the state. See the fun of the state authority. Mr. Pan, can you do one thing? Can you assert, I'm passing it over, ascertain from the GP office who is the advocate engaged in this matter, so that these kind of advocates should be thrown out of the state panel. Just come out, pass over. Take back this, pass over. You know,
service to the service.
Petition rating.
yes, how far it has reached?
But I appear on behalf of the state. But so far as our
Mr. Bari, for the petition, how far it has reached? Your prayer for compassionate appointment?
it is pending till date.
Your name to the service commission. Thereafter, regional service commission. Requested the petition.
Which region?
Southeastern.
Therefore, vacancy requisition.
It is the my lord, it is
Let me clarify the position. Your lordship kindly have a look to this. How they are dealing with the compassionate appointment. Phase 22. Your lordship kindly have a look.
I have 22.
Now, my lord, in deference to the forwarding all relevant papers for directing Hardness appointment in favor of the file for the for kind perusal and taking necessary action. It is pertinent to mention after her husband death, she is living with her parental family.
Mr. Bari, you are not assisting this court. These matters are been worked out for a long time, even a policy, SOP, whatever and whatever not. Now I want to know, it has reached to Southeastern region, vacancies are available. What is our position in the vacancy? Then why haven't you taken the instruction is in the monthly list? That what is our position in the your register? Huh? Now after calling up and you are saying 2 p.m., this matter is of 2023. So 1 year you could not take the instruction that at least what is her position in your register.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, on last petition I have submitted, started verification.
Therefore,
from 6th of May, so I have to take instruction whether
her name has also been included or not. Mr. Bari, have your client has been asked to appear for verification?
Only they raised an objection, the merit, unmerit. Normally, it has been clarified by the Secretary of Central School Service Commissions that married daughter has been included. The lordship kindly have a look, page 26.
Has passed all these consider. Now you have been found to be very selected candidate that has been referred to commission. Now the commission Southeastern region have they asked you to appear for verification? No commission, no. File a report. When you can, how soon you can? No, supplementary list I cannot acknowledge. May compassionate, but come with clean. That either the verification should be done in the meantime, or you said that she is not entitled for this reason. What?
Page 24.
Therefore, the only thing is whether the vacation you have sufficient vacancies in your hand to accommodate her prayer. That much.
Two administrators are submitted. So far information is concerned.
Information communicating that your position. Her position is this, but in the next date, all bunch of matters of compassionate appointment will come in the supplementaries.
No, but it has been sorted out.
Wait.
Series of matters, where
All are pending in Southeastern region.
Western region, all other pending matters, are placed in the
Individual
office.
service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner prayer for compassionate appointment is pending consideration before the West Bengal Central West Bengal Southeastern region has not been a party.
Yes, ma'am.
Where? Central School Service Commission.
Assistant Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Regional Services Commission is under consideration. He is the authority.
Very good. Will be granted to that.
It is not expected from Mr. Bari.
Exactly, sir.
Exactly so. Leave is granted to individual services. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add West Bengal. What is called School Service Commission, Southeastern region. Commission, Central School Service.
Sorry, West Bengal Regional School Service.
Regional Service School Service Commission, Southeastern region.
Only concerned with this.
As party respondent to Mr. Roy, advocate for the West Bengal Central School Service Commission submits that he can represent the added respondent. Therefore, fresh notice need not be given to the said respondent. Stop. Petitioner prayer for the prayer of the petitioner for compassionate appointment has reached to the for the consideration of the added respondent. The said respondent is required to file a report on the next date hearing regarding the regarding as to whether the petitioner is entitled for verification of his credentials in respect of her said prayer for appointment. Stop. Para. It is made clear pendency of this application will not deter the concerned service commission to take appropriate step for issuance of the recommendation for appointment if the petitioner is otherwise found suitable. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of June 2024 under the heading compassionate appointment. Make it clear that pendency will not deter. You may come and say, even Mr. Bari may not come on that day, the appointment has been given.
Direction we have started in the process.
That is why I know.
All that.
That is why.
All the pending candidates, we are calling for verification.
He must be knowing that. He is not knowing because he is so compassionate. That is why he is not touching compassionate appointments. Why should I charge them?
They are dealing with the compassionate appointment in this fashion. 2016.
At least after my I am coming into this determination. That is not going on, Mr. Bari. You inquire into the matter. Either you consider representation.
Yes, yes.
Either you get from here, you will not get from anyone.
Exactly so.
Next one. Yes.
Anwar Ali
Yes.
and
Let's
Biman
Mr.
Haldar.
Huh?
The Biman Haldar and Anwar
Hey,
Ali.
password and rakho to.
Passport letter item number 600.
Mr. Dey, you are for the state. You are a state advocate. Come this matter. Individual service file on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. None appears on behalf of the state in spite of service. Stop. Mr. Pan, learned counsel for the petitioner, informs this court. Mr. Now, give me the two names.
Hello?
Give me the two names.
Manowar Ali and my lord Biman Haldar.
Mr. Manowar Ali and Mr. Biman Haldar are the advocates for the state engaged in this matter. This court has noticed that in most of the cases, state advocates are not appearing. Engaged state advocates are not appearing. The learned government pleader is requested to remove these two advocates from the state roll immediately. However, for representation of the state, this court engages on namta din there. An advocate from state role. Badbakite engagement. Copy be served. Copy be served. The prayer for the petitioners for payment of unpaid family pension to the deceased, to their deceased mother has not yet been attended by the, the petitioners complain that their prayer for release of unpaid family pension to their mother has not been attended by the district inspector of school AC Howrah.
Howrah.
They say Howrah respondent 4 hearing. Mr. They shall prepare, shall file a report on the said allegation of the petitioner on the next date of hearing. June monthly list under the heading pension and retirement benefit. Achha. Mr. They, it will be embarrassing. Mr. Pan, a copy of the order be communicated to GP office through your junior.
I will. But it will appear in the
In my court, after vacation, all matters of different heads, retail benefit will come in one head. It will be taken on a particular date. Hey, শোনো, এগুলো সব retail benefit কেটে আসো। এই অর্ডারটা তুমি জিপি অফিসে কমিউনিকেট করো।
And I will communicate with the GP after getting the order.
Yes, after uploading copy, you please communicate to the office of the GP. Serve copy upon Mr. De.
Yes, madam. 615.
I'm for this number. Affidavit 5.
Who is for the state advocate? Can you ascertain the name?
No, madam. Name is
I'm passing it over, ascertain the name so that I can remove that advocate from the state role also. Those who will not appear, they need not be a state advocate.
It's in my lord 10C matter.
Oh, 10C, na? Oh, 10C.
What she was putting in my lord after July. Because
Yes.
30%.
Is there any chance of taking that matter? Are you being acquainted with the Supreme Court proceeding? What is going on?
But I came to know, my lord, that because there has been a my lord, long vacation, my lord, that has been there in the Honorable Supreme Court. Before that, it may be.
Mr. Roy, after the change situation,
I follow.
This must be viewed from that angle also.
So that matter is still pending before the Honorable Supreme Court and posted on 4th.
I don't know. Then
617.
Appearing for the state led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
petitioner is not represented on call.
Lordship, it's an instruction, Lordship.
Keep it with you. Only dismissed or not on merit. So keep it with you. But the state is represented. Under such circumstances, August monthly list. August monthly list. Give your appearance.
In this matter, we have for the state.
Similar order.
No, matter has been already been because of amount, entire amount has been disbursed.
Ashun. See, interest you have paid.
Interest has already been paid. 2.7.
What was the representation?
Para 11.
Paragraph 11.
No, para 11 on this instruction. And he have received all entire amount.
Is an arrear, what is the arrear pension? On arrear pension? Representation?
As per the order dated, your lordship, can you come to the page 55? DI is complied this order. Yes, yes.
Ajuda? Eসো, এসো।
Representation in page 28. Lordship.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner on call. নামটা দিয়ে লিখে দাও। নামটা দিয়ে লিখে দাও। Appears on behalf of the state and submits that interest as paid for has been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. The top, he files copy of the instruction which he has received from the district inspector of school is S.E. Nodia, the respondent number 4 herein. Let the said instruction be kept to the record. In view of the aforesaid, no further order need be passed in the petition. WP, no further is passed in the matter. WP such and such is disposed of without an order. Dismissed, no, disposed of.
Lordship.
Dismissed as infructuous. Dismissed
My
as
lord.
infructuous.
My lord.
Directive the matter to appear monthly of August. Time for the state. The matter of August, last occasion also they state for time. Can it be on July?
Let's call the next one.
My lord, my lord,
Item number 613, my lord. I am for the state, my lord. I was busy on, my lord, Mr.
Let you be busy. Let you need not appear in this state.
My lord, I am engaged on
Sorry,
court number
sorry,
13, my lord.
sorry,
With my lord.
sorry,
My lord, kindly, my lord.
sorry, you must not be an estate advocate henceforth. Everything has got a limit. Every day I will be calling someone and engaging someone. Don't expect that. You are a state advocate. You must request to any of your friends that I am appearing in the matter. I will pay for a short passover. You thought that nothing been done. Huge amount of interest has been asked for. They are paying huge interest on their area salary, area pension, and you are allowing to be allowed. What is your intention? State should suffer this kind of claims, undefended claims.
No, my lord. No, my lord. I give apology, my lord.
That will not do. Last time I asked GP to come, and I will find each and every advocate to remove from this state panel. Those who are not interested.
My lord, I
to
will
join.
look after the matter, my lord. My lord. My lord, sorry, my lord. My lord.
Go to GP office, bring Mr. GP. I want to show your face to him.
My
Bring
lord,
Mr. Roy. Bring Mr. Roy, then I will recall my order. Bring Mr. Roy. If he certifies that he is getting satisfactory service from you, then I can think that how the order can be recalled. You are appearing alone or somebody else is with you?
My lord, me and Manwar Ali, my lord,
Yes.
senior.
Where was both of them? Both of them? Both of them were not there. And the state will suffer for your callousness. Huh? You are coming after the matter is disposed of to putting your name only and to give a bill to the state.
No, my lord. My lord, me and Mr. BASU, my lord, appearing.
Just ask
all
Mr.
matter.
GP to come. I want to know those names should be removed from the panel immediately. The LR should take into account. The minister must be knowing those who have been engaged here in this panel of state. Bring Mr. Roy. Otherwise not. Drago.
Item number.
Who is appearing in this state?
BISWAJIT Dotto.
Let me remove this Biswajit Dotto also. Arjun. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the. What is the prayer?
Area pension. Area pension.
None appears on behalf of the state in spite of service. None advocate for the petitioner informs this court that Mr. Biswajit Dotto is the engaged state advocate. It appears that the said advocate is not interested to represent the state. The government pleader shall take immediate steps for removal of the Mr. Biswajit Dotto from the state panel. Stop. And your prayer for
Area pension one. Petitioner retired responsible 11 months. Then he made a option minor.
why are you putting it? You have exercised the option.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is your PPO?
PPO minor. Yes, ma'am. Can you page 20, ma'am?
Page
20.
How the
As per identical order, ma'am.
CBF to GPF, na? How it has come here? देखिए huh? Correct it, then move it. Correct it, then move it. Correct করে নিয়েছো correct.
One matter, Lordship had depaneled.
Depaneled.
My junior brother. Somehow,
Maybe. Why two advocates?
no.
Two advocates
I
were
know,
there.
Lord, I know.
I asked the GP to appear. The GP to এটা বন্ধ করো তো।
This is the whole problem Lordship has seen.
You are alone appearing? You are alone the state advocate or the other advocate is there? Now you are sure that beef has been allotted to you? Hare Krishna Dev, what happened, Hare Krishna? You are appearing in the matter or not? Sure. Along with you, somebody is there. Please the coordination. Whoever will not be appearing, their name should be removed from the state panel. Whoever will not be appearing. I don't know. Talk to GP. But the junior who was the junior, he did not. Request Mr. Pan to come. If you think that Mr. Ali is your friend, you must help him. Request Mr. Pan, advocate for the petitioner, to bring Mr. Pan, then I will consider. Otherwise not. It is not today. Yes. Take care. It may be condoned for this time, but take care for the next time.
619.
619 I am for the state.
None appears on behalf of the petitioners on call, but the state is represented. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of September 2024. Next.
620.
না না এমনি নাম লিখে দিতে
What do you want? Interest? You are receiving pension or not?
Yes. My lord, provisional pension he is getting.
What any pending?
Yes, and from the school, my lord, from the deputy director accounts, it was sent. The file was sent to him, deputy director accounts. Now he has sought for certain documents. We have duly communicated to the school. 3 documents by whatever name, my lord, but school's presence is required since it can be resolved if the schools meet up with this requirement.
When he retired?
He retired, my lord. 15 retired. Yes.
Senior till date he has not received pension.
No, yes. Provisional pension he is getting.
What is the difficulty? What are the
Difficulty,
objections
yes.
raised? What are the objections raised?
First of all, my lord, he has certain problem with his postgraduate scale. That, my lord, series of matters, my lord, and after all, in the year 2017, he came up with an application. Then, my lord, Justice Rajiv Sharma has, Honorable Justice Aziz Lord, then was directed, and soon decision was taken. And from then, he is getting only the provisional pension. Now,
No. Dispute over his scale of pay has been settled or not?
18-year benefit, free 18-year benefit.
And problem is also there regarding his 18 years benefit. That has to be rectified from the school's end. That has to be done from the school. We have recently written to the school, but school has not till date. Yes, on 22nd of April again, the DI has written to
I understand 18 years continuous service benefit.
Yes.
And his entitlement for postgraduate scale of pay.
Postgraduate scale.
Supposing he is not entitled to his postgraduate scale of pay, then admissible scale of pay can be fixed for the grant of pension.
Yes.
If he leaves or abandons his claim for postgraduate degree, then why not he will be getting pension from the admissible scale of pay? Why?
PPO টা কি করে ইস্যু হবে আগে পেনশনটা তো হবে তারপরে
Supposing Mr. Dey, he is conceding that he is entitled to graduate scale of pay.
Yes.
Issue PPO. Issue PPO.
রিলিজ করার জন্য এই 3টে পেপার
Yes, to release that, my lord, on 5th of July 2023, we have written to the school to submit the necessary papers. School authority submitted papers for pensionary benefits in the month of December 23, and we then forwarded it to the deputy director accounts. But still, my lord, school is had not sent current vetting pro forma, HRA declaration, and option fixation under ROPAs. That is the difficulty not only for the postgraduate scale. Even the fixation of ROPAs is also.
Appreciate a person has retired.
Yes, yes, that is why, my lord, we had a series of letters to the school that we have written even in the month of.
Why are we insisting on the postgraduate? Get your pension, at least survive.
But now
Even, my lord, the latest one is this.
pension already stopped, my lord, 9 September 2023 also.
Well, kindly pass a direction upon the school to my lord, comply with the letter of the DI on 22nd of April. Within 48 hours, we shall be, my lord, taking up the steps as soon as possible within a time bound manner.
Good.
Kindly
Petitioner
peruse this letter, the latest one.
was an assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher, pass category.
He was a teacher or group D.
No, as teacher.
Assistant teacher at school authority have not made party. Huh? What you have done? Which school he was?
That is, my lord, school is
School authority is not party.
দাঁড়া স্কুলের নামটা বলতে হবে।
এখানে লেখা আছে তো।
কাঁচরাপাড়া হারনেট হাই স্কুল।
Yes.
HARNETT হাই স্কুল HS,
এই দেখে নিও, page 13
not 24 Parganas.
HS.
School is not the party.
On attaining age of superannuation, he retired from his said service. When you retired?
Retired, my lord,
April 30, 2015. The petitioner complains that till date he has not received the complaints that except provisional pension. Till which date you received? Provisional pension received till?
September 2023.
Except provisional pension till September 2023. No retirement benefit.
My instruction, there is no indication that provisional pension has been stopped. Only it was started with
He's complaining. He's complaining.
My lord, very soon.
September 23 till date. The Mr. De, learned advocate for the state, submits that to prepare the pension papers to prepare the pension papers of the petitioner, the district inspector of school AC 24 Parganas North, the respondent number 3 has requisitioned some documents from the school authority. But the school authority has not supplied those documents, resulting delay in preparing those papers. Delay in disposal of the pension case of the petitioner. আচ্ছা, প্রথমে লিখো, the school authority is a necessary party to the writ petition but has been left out. Leave therefore granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add ওই স্কুলটার নাম, the headmaster / teacher in charge of Kanchrapara Harnet High School HS as party respondent. Copy of the writ petition along with a copy of this order be served upon the said school. Said respondent. So, the school authority, the added respondent is directed to comply with the requisition made by the respondent number. DI 6.
DI হচ্ছে
3.
DI
under his memo number 23/01/GA dated April 22, 2024. Stop. The said respondent shall file a report on the issue on the next date of hearing. Monthly list of June under the heading pension and retirement benefit. Add the না এটা রাখবে এই মেমোটা উপরে give me that memo only. Yes, Mr. Pan. Now, where the another advocate?
Biman.
Where is he?
I'm calling.
Mr. Pan, look the Pan. Two advocates, Manwar Ali and that. When I recommended them, then they have rushed, and now she is telling that Manwar Ali was sick.
Manwar Ali, seriously, he informed to Pan, Mr. That's senior advocate, my lord. But he has not come out. My lord.
Mr. Pan was not aware who is appeared. Madam,
Biman. My lord, I am only instructed by his clerk that he has not come to the court last 1 month, my lord. But only not this week, my lord. Then next
not this week, so, though all things are understood.
Lord,
But why
then
you
not
are-
in this matter, my lord, only instructed by him that takes some time.
Clerk must be knowing Mr. Pan is appearing for the petitioner. He should inform that this is the situation. But the junior advocate was also there.
Come to the junior, but junior, my lord. How?
Huh?
Junior থেকে ডাকো।
You appear for so many authorities, I suppose. Have you ever treated your client separately? Huh? You appear for the in a land acquisition matter, so many authorities, only to put their names. And if you find when the time comes to put the names, time comes to put the name of the state advocate,
I'm for the state.
My lord, I am beseeching your lordship to allow me to appear online, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent in this matter, my lord.
You are appearing for the state? Yes, my lord, led by the Harmonia.
My lord, he is my junior, my lord. My lord, he is my junior in this matter, my lord.
Oh. Yes, my senior. You don't have any coordination with your senior. You are seeing your senior first time. In view my order, bring the my order.
My lord, they have at least one order.
Bring that order. Where is your stoppage order? That is, that notification has been struck down by this court. Hey, where is my order? 5389. GPF to CP, yeah, sorry, HRA. This is proposed to be stopped on basis of 4839, na? So far as it, not the entire notification is struck down. So far it is application to the employees of this educational institution. That has been struck down. I have also held corrigendum. This was second was corrigendum by which it was sought to be included in the original notification. Struck down refusal to prayer of the petition to release area. The notice cannot be sustained. That is your whole object, na? Put it in the supplementary list and go through this order. WPA 2764, WPA 27461 of 2022. Evidence of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept to the place the matter in the supplementary list. Day after tomorrow. They can know? Or on Thursday, whatever way. But go through that order. Your husband is also wife or husband?
My husband, my lord.
Private is Evidence of service filed on behalf of the petitioner though be kept with the record. The petitioner is assistant teacher. Shalkia, Kedarnath, Babulal, Rajgoria Girls High School, District Howrah. The husband, the school authority by the impugned notice, page. Right. By a notice, sorry, the husband of the petitioner is an employee of a private company. The headmistress of the school by the later impugned letter dated September 11, 2023 wanted to know from the petitioner as to whether her spouse will adjust the amount drawn in excess, drawn in excess as his HRA. The source of such notice is GO number 4839-F within bracket P dated July 9, 2012. and the originum memo bearing number 8, dated December 27, 2018. Both these memos have been struck down by the coordinate bench in its judgment dated March 16, 21, passed in WPA 1389 of 2018. Cost title এখানে পাবেন বুঝলেন, মৌসুমী বিশ্বাস। ঠিক আছে, আর এই যে এই নোটিফিকেশনটা এখানে পাচ্ছেন, দেখুন এই নোটিফিকেশনটা এখানে। ঠিক আছে, this court also in WPA 27461 2022 bracket cost title this court also by its judgment dated April 10 2024 passed in WPA 27461 of 2022 bracket cost title has concur with the said view of the learned second judge. In view of such, the impugned notice is not sustainable and is accordingly set aside. The husband, the set aside. The HRA receivable by the husband of the petitioner cannot be accounted for to reckon the HRA payable to the petitioner. However, there is a pending appeal against the order of the learned single judge passed in the WPA 1389 of 2018. In MAT number 1023 of 2021, the amount receivable by the petitioner shall be subject to the result of the said appeal. Subject to the result of the said appeal. WPA such and such is disposed of without any order as to cost. Since no affidavit has been invited, generally deemed to have been denied. Next.
Tensi, my lord. Tensi.
Who? Released on my personal ground.
Yeah.
What is the matter about? Let them be removed. Mr. Chattopadhyay, this cannot be spared. See that 2 advocates appear, 9 of them. See the fun. See. No accommodation. No, certainly not. They should be removed immediately. You take charge of this brief. I will not. This time I will not. Give affidavit of service.
624.
Not today.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state. That's about the service which.
Listen, I know that this was sent to this forensic, that I am not, because you know the basic law of pre-court jurisdiction, court will not collect evidence for you. This is very basic. Only I direct, allow him to go to the office, see, lawyer will go, see on his own eyes that what is the interpolation or the whatever you have done in the OMR. This cannot be proved by affidavit. Go to suit court, prove it. That I answered 7, B and C, but somehow it has been made A and B. And similarly, situation order I have passed that learned advocate should approach the commission office, and they notified by the commission, and they will give you to see the OMR. Actually, it is always happens. The student may think that yes, no, I have given answer rightly. Now you come to that. You are saying that 7 questions, both option B and C.
If the case is one, my lord, then my lord, it can be, my lord. There is lots of.
Well, let me, before me is only one case.
In this situation, my lord.
This type of similar allegation may bring all the petitions, whatever you have with you. I will give this.
Person was allowed to participate in the process. My lord, kindly, my lord.
Madam, do one thing. This kind of allegation cannot be ascertained in the writ jurisdiction. Much has been done, enlarging the scope of the writ jurisdiction, as if the writ court is competent to collect evidence from here, there, everywhere. This is to you to prove. Supposing whether you have answered in a blue pen or a black pen, tomorrow you will be coming. I have written in my examination paper with blue pen, but I found this in black pen, and court will find out who is the. That you are saying. Don't say all these things. If you want to get yourself satisfied, go to the commission office at least once. You can go over there, but the commission is not represented. The only one thing I want to, as a test case, want to see, only 4 petitioners have been referred to on a date. The learned lawyer will be going there. They will check up the OMR, whether the allegations. Somebody is saying that I brought the blue pen, but my answer is skipped in the black pen. These kind of allegations are coming. This cannot be indulged one. Monthly is June.
Grateful, my lord.
Both. 25, 26, both. What is 26?
27 is civil.
25, 26, both in monthly list of June.
26 is separate. 27 is civil.
26
is separate.
25 and 27.
27 I am appearing for this.
25 and 27, because I have asked Mr. Mukherjee, Prosenjit Mukherjee, to allow 4 petitioners, their lawyers, to go over there in the commission to see their OMR, original OMR in their own. And if it is found something to be noted, come down and say, let me see what happened on those cases. Your allegation is of like nature. Let me see that what happened to their inspection. So 25, 26, June. 26?
Yes, madam. I am for the petitioner.
For the state.
My lord, petitioner got his appointment letter in 2024, my lord. And the institution
2016 selection.
No, my lord, my lord, this is a Shathi institution, my lord, for the blind,
Deaf and dumb school.
deaf and dumb school, my lord. In 2005, government sponsored the school. At that point of time, the petitioner was the teacher. But problem is that when the proposal was made in the 2023, the petitioner joined in 2004. His name was not appeared. In similar situation, already the authority has considered this four
No,
candidates.
first complete it. Now he was in this school since when?
Since 2004, my lord.
2004.
Appointment letter is page 10, my lord.
Then affiliation of this school?
Yes, my lord. In 2005.
2005. You are there.
I am there.
Then?
But my my approval was not made because, my lord, the proposal was made in the 2023. And at that point of time, I was not appointed. And thereafter, when the approval come in 2005, my name was not.
No, when where appointment letter was issued?
My lord, page 10, my lord.
Yes, 2004. Drawing teacher, as a drawing teacher, you were there.
Yes, well, I am there, but my approval was not made, my lord. On several occasions.
Approval pending. In the meantime, what happened in 2023?
Let's come to page number 11, my lord. My lord will find that.
11.
Yes, my lord.
And it was in 2006. You were an existing staff.
Yes, my lord.
You were an existing staff.
I was existing staff, my lord. This is a another school, my lord. My lord, 4 teacher was approved, my lord.
Oh, is there another teacher?
Yes, my lord. Similar situation, my lord. Page number 13. Name of the petition. Name of the 4 candidates were featured, my lord. Page number 13.
So school authority applied for approval your appointment, but not done.
Not done, my
lord. 2007 not done.
No.
Then still it is pending.
Yes, still it is pending. My lord, on several occasions, school made resolution.
Why you are telling 2023? What happened?
I made representation, my lord. My representation is at page number 16 onwards.
So last representation?
In 2023, probably, my lord. Yeah, last is, my lord, 2023, 22. My lord, page number 16. Well, I specifically mentioned that 4 candidates, similar footing candidates got approval, but I am not.
You have given all these to the home. Who is the authority to approve you?
My lord, MME, director of MME department, my lord. Respondent number?
Mass education.
Yes, my lord. My respondent number 3 and 2, my lord.
District Mass Education Extension Officer, Paschim Mednipur.
Yes, my lord.
I have instruction.
What is your instruction?
My lord, it is not a case, my lord, my landed junior friend is subsidy. It is a case, it's a different dumb school. My lord, school being a organized school, sent some name of teachers. That date was, my lord, 3rd February 2003. Petitioner, my lord, stated in paragraph number 5 also that at that point of time when proposal was sent, he was not there.
Prior to his,
prior to
school authority sent it.
Yes, yes. Accordingly, my lord, the teacher which were, my lord, forwarded, those, my lord, had been given a my lord, appointment. And petitioner, my lord, appointed 2004. That is, my lord, after.
Oh,
this is the only, my lord.
The school which has
and my lord, he knows, my lord, page 30.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, the same teacher will continue. They have the retirement age. There may be a vacancy arose over there.
But my lord, if there is, my lord, 4 vacancy, my lord, approved vacancy, 4 teacher who are the organized teacher, they got their appointment. Subsequently, one teacher came and my lord, asking for appointment and approval.
No. Supposing these 4 teachers, they are working since 2003 on the date of your approval.
My lord.
Thereafter, a vacant post was there. A vacancy arose.
I think, my lord, at present, my lord, is a special, my lord, circumstances. This, my lord, order was, my lord, recognition was given and my lord, my lord, approval was given for in respect of 4 teachers. My lord, till date there is no such vacancy, my lord.
There is.
And with regard to allegation that other teachers,
20 years have elapsed. How
Well,
can you say so?
he is my lord, raising another second point with regard some teacher who got subsequently, my lord, in that case I have to my lord, file one report. Otherwise, my lord, this is a
Oh, in
factual
some-
aspect.
This case is distinguishable on fact. 2003 approved, or rather,
Organized.
engagement of 4 teachers were given. At that point of time, admittedly, he was not the teacher. He was appointed as a drawing teacher of this institution on September 2004. Thereafter, her prayer has been kept pending because sanctioned 4 teachers are assumed, presumably they are all filled up.
No, not pending, my lord, his prayer was cancelled. Page 30, my lord, my lord, resolution of the managing committee says that his prayer was cancelled by the district education department, my lord. Page 30.
So, page 30.
30. The
already-
resolution annex, very small resolution. My lord, I type copy. ড্রয়িং টিচার সমীর মাইতির নাম ডিরেক্টর মাস এডুকেশন খারিজ করে দিয়েছেন, কারণ তাকে স্পন্সরশিপের জন্য প্রস্তাব পাঠানোর পরবর্তী সময় নেওয়া হয়েছে।
Oh,
নেক্সট পেজ ইজ অরিজিনাল।
no, সমীর মাইতির নাম পুনরায় সুপারিশ করা।
Yes,
Therefore,
2007.
This was in 2007.
31 is the original. 31.
7 it was rejected because this is after the sponsorship of this institution, he was engaged after the sponsorship was granted.
Yes.
Now the resolution says সমীর মাইতির নাম পুনরায় সুপারিশ করার প্রস্তাব গৃহীত হলো. This was again recommended.
Again recommended.
So whether he is entitled to know or not, whatever reason, you disclose in the reason.
Then my lord, kindly direct the concerned authority
to consider that from the
consider, yes.
changed circumstances. Ashun.
And my lord, considering my lord the other 4 candidates,
Everything will be
because my
considered.
lord, page number 13, my lord,
I will not
kindly,
restrict for consideration. Don't go in the south side, don't go in the north side, go in whatever
because
way
my
you
lord,
like
if
to.
the similar same
Thereafter we will
result
be
come,
here.
my lord, then I have to come
Thereafter
again.
the High Court is here.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner was engaged as a drawing teacher. What is the nature of this institute? Acha.
Everything will be
Okay, is drawing teacher.
Point of time.
The petitioner on September 12, 2004 was appointed as a drawing teacher at Shathi, Shathi, an institution for education and training of multiple handicapped. This is handicapped children.
No, my blind.
Blind, deaf and dumb.
deaf and
Multiple
blind.
handicapped. This is the language used.
My lord, institution of education and training for deaf and blind. My lord,
For
page
deaf-
number 18, my lord, Shathi, and under bracket it is written, my lord.
Page 18.
Yes, my lord.
An institution of education and training for deaf and blind. Italian. Stop. The prayer for the petitioner for what kind, you want to be engaged part-time, you are
I am a drawing teacher, my lord, there, and I want to approval of my appointment, my lord.
this approval is not permissible. You're not a course of approval. What do you do? Mr. Chattopadhyay?
My lord,
What is called? It is approval or something else?
not approval, my lord, because already institution got approval and the teacher, my lord, got
Where is the letter of similar situation? You refer
Page
to?
number 11 onwards, specific is my lord, page number 13.
Page 13, na? What is the, yes. Oh, absorptionship. Absorptionship. Here. For his absorption, as an existing staff of the institution was turned down by the Director of Mass Education, who is the respondent?
Respondent number 2 and 3.
Director of Mass Education Extension, the respondent number 2 herein, on the ground that that petitioner was appointed subsequent to grant of sponsorship to the institution.
No, my lord. Not subsequent. He got appointment before sanction, but proposal of
Oh, sorry. He,
Proposal of
just
sponsorship.
on the ground that his name was sent for such absorption after the sanction of sponsorship to the institution. Stop. It appears from the record that the managing committee of the institution, by a resolution dated July 11, 2007, after recording such rejection, had decided to recommend the name of the petitioner for such absorption again. The petitioner is complaining since then. The issue is pending before the concerned authority. Stop. The Director of Mass Education, the respondent number 2 is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for absorption as a teacher of the said institution in accordance with law, after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. WPA such and such is thus disposed of without any order as to cost. Since no affidavit has been invited, allegations made in the petition are deemed to have been denied by the respondents.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. My lord, before my learned friend opinion, my lord, may I submit only one thing. Another writ petition was filed by the same writ petitioner praying for disbursement of retirement benefit. That was
That was your lordship as well.
that matter will
the
came
matter in the month of May under pension heading. But
Pension
this is a
heading.
separate.
my lord, another
What is your prayer here?
My prayer
My
is
lord,
that, my lord, in the year,
in the
Let me say like his situation.
my lord, this is in respect of my service benefit. This is increment of 10 years benefit that accrued in the year 2008. After getting,
I understand.
and
But why
that has been allowed in the year 2015. But till date they have not. Means there is an order from the DI, and this writ petition has
my
been.
lord,
what is the nexus between the pension payment and the
Grateful
10
to
years
my
of
lord, my lord, as per my instruction of the DI, concerned DI, actual that matter was calculated and finally dispersed before the DPPG.
No, 10 years service benefit has got any nexus with this. Of course, you may say that there is an impact. Is there any impact?
My lord, so far,
Is there any impact on the pay scale of the petitioner of this 10 years benefit?
my lord, actual pay fixation that was refixed further to the DPPG return
No,
back.
have you taken this prayer of the petitioner into consideration while considering his prayer for release of material benefit?
No.
Have you taken this prayer?
No, my
Can I record
no, my
that
lord.
you will
Actual,
take this prayer also in
actually, he is praying for
consideration?
arrear. Actually, he is praying for arrear due to some. My lord, actual that
That
matter,
amount has been already calculated, na?
Yes, your lordship,
calculated.
kindly take on page number 36. That will they have allowed.
36.
Yes, this is their order. They have verified, allowed
DI has allowed at page 36, my lord, may I read for you, lord?
His amount is required to be paid, 1,74,000. You have
Yes,
quantified
yes,
the
sir.
amount.
My lord, that is also in calculated by the DI in that service book. That is their instruction. My lord,
Very well. But in the meantime, pendency of the writ petition, both they will not deter you to take steps for release of this matter.
Yes.
Report me back what kind of steps you have taken for release. Huh?
Only last penalty that it says that, my lord, the payment of arrear of the aforesaid, your lordship kindly take on the last three line. Accordingly, an amount of 1,74,000 such and such only is hereby forwarded for making payment.
Yes,
of the
to whom? To whom it has been forwarded?
It has been forwarded to commissioner
in
and treasury officer.
2015.
So in 2000, but till that they are not paying, my lord. This is my
2015.
Yes, yes. That I also communicate to the TI. My lord,
And this order has not been recalled yet, my lord. If that has been the case, my lord.
Actual, what happened in that list?
The petitioner is a retired assistant teacher at HON'BLE Vidya Bhavan High School, Purbo Mednipur.
31st July 2023 retired.
Hmm?
31st July 2023 retired.
So, the prayer of the petitioner for arrears salary, na?
Lord, arrears salary, yes.
Incremental.
Increment that was
Incremental.
on 10 years, attaining 10 years.
The prayer of the petitioner for increment. Now, for the benefit of 10 years continuous service was allowed by the District Inspector School AC Purbo Mednapur on July 14, 2015. Acha, Purbo Mednapur respondent number?
My lord, respondent number DI is 3.
Way back on July 14, 2015, the petitioner is complaining that till date, the said payment has not been made. The Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, the respondent number?
Respondent number is not government number 2.
2 is directed to file a report on the said complaint of the petitioner on the next date of hearing. Matter be listed along with the other writ petition filed by the petitioner being WP
3011 3011 of 24
3011 2024.
Included লিখেছি
Next notification matter be included.
No,
Matter be listed.
matter included along with
the other date petition filed by the petition being WP 3011
in the monthly combined list of May 2024 under the heading pension and retirement.
This matter will along with that matter, Lord.
Yes.
By the time if he is filed the report, whether the amount will be paid or not.
Yes, since your lordship has been pleased to fix the matter, Lord, affidavit service we filed, kept to the record, Lord.
আচ্ছা আমরা 629 থেকে নেব তো 629 থেকে তো একটু দেখে রাখার মধ্যে কোনো ইয়ে না ঢুকে যায় এই কেশবচন্দ্র দাসের একরকমের ম্যাটার গুলো কি সেগুলো দেখে রাখো ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটি হলে কিন্তু হবে না
Item number 634 months of identical matter matter interest of arrear pension matter. Well, kindly fix the any date. Yes, yes.
Exactly what I was inquiring.
From 634 to 641.
641.
Next, my lord. Next 793. Next, my lord, 899 to 903.
793 to?
No, only 793.
92.
93, my lord.
93. Then?
Next, my lord, 899 to 903.
899.
To 903.
Nine zero three.
899 to 903.
Very well. All these matters clubbed together.
Grateful, my lord.
Did you get hold of that notification?
Yes, probably that would have been 35.
Before you proceed, let me know from you that
ওই memorandum টা?
under the original DCRB scheme, paragraph 26, period of during which family pension is admissible.
Yes.
So there, in case of widow, widower, on the date of death, remarriage, etc. In case of minors, until 18 years. In case of unmarried daughter, until she attains 21 years, or marriage, whichever is earlier. By the subsequent, this has been shown beyond 21 years. So I was in search of that. There must be sworn notification extending it up to 25 years. This is number one. Now, in case of depend, but where is the original DCRB scheme? So for the handicapped or physically challenged,
That was
Not here.
original DCRB scheme that was not
Disabled
there.
child.
So
Only minor and
widow up to certain condition. Now, if we go by, this is for the first time what we are getting in 2008, rather January 13, 2009.
yes.
January 13, 2009, which memo attaining even after attaining the age of 25 years.
Up to life.
Up to life. Now, show me that notification whereby 25 years was allowed.
Yes, this is my lord, the budget in the page 535 at the top. This one.
No, first show me that when this handicapped or physically challenged son, daughter, their right came into light.
That is 325, my lord, my compilation page 30.
That is 2009.
2005?
2005, right? Page
30. That is first time an independent government memorandum also.
If you read it with me. As per existing DCRB scheme, read with unmarried daughters and deceased employee pensioner under the government of the DCRB scheme, it are eligible to grant family till they attain age of 25 years or up to the date of their marriage, whichever is earlier. In terms of geo number such and such, if the son or daughter teaching employed pensioner is suffering from disorder, is physically and disabled, so as to earn her unable to earn by any means after attaining age of 25 years. 25 years, family pension shall be payable to such son. Therefore, by
2005 memo. This is 2010 memo. No, I want to see 2005 memo. Where is that?
Page 30 of my compilation.
Page 30. I'm sorry. I'm reading another document.
Second paragraph.
Mr. Chana, as if it appears as if there was some GOs up to 25 years entitlement was recognized. This is an extension. If you read it from there, for sometimes past question extending the family pension for life payable to the children suffering from disorder, disability, mind, or physically handicapped people, teaching and non-teaching staff, non-government aided institutions have been under active consideration of the government. After careful consideration of the matter, all aspects, governor has been pleased to decide that son, daughter, retired person, such and such are suffering from disorder, disability of life, physically crippled, or disorder as to render him or her to earn a living, even after attaining the age of 25 years. In case of son, 25 years, in case of daughter, the family pension shall be payable to such daughter. So does this mean that 25 years, up to 25 years, they are, even after 25 years, they are unable to earn, then only this GO
that has been extended, page 31, 2009 circular. Till lifetime.
No, this is not a
2005 has been clarified by the memorandum 13 January 2009.
So let me understand one
My
language.
lord's query was sometime past question of extending the benefit. This is the after the DCRB scheme, in between DCRB scheme 2005, there is
whether this is lapse or this has been.
But Lordship, I am one suggestion. Lordship, if the Lordship has given the observation made by the my learned.
No, there must be something.
Lordship.
There must be something, because the language is, if you read it, physically crippled or disabled so as to render him or her to earn a living even after attaining the age of 25 years. As if you are up to 25, you try by yourself. If you cannot, then you come. But 2009 is clear.
Yes.
In original DCRB scheme, there was no situation for the disabled. Now, this is the first time 2005, according to you, it is coming that up to 25 years or whatever way you can. Because the subsequent memo clarifies this was recognized up to 25 years or till the attaining the major.
subsequent memo 30 January that has been clarified prior to 2005 also. There was a second paragraph, page 31. Notwithstanding anything contained in memo number 35, Governor has been decided that several children of those employees as defined in para above who retired prior to 1481 but after 81 but prior to 59/2005 will also be eligible.
And that I understand, but I want to know from clear terms that where they like this one. The original source was there. This has been extended 25 years. You see?
21 to 20.
25. I was inquiring, there must be something that between 21 and 25, something that is there, like this one. Like this one, whether there is anything or not. Otherwise, this is nothing. That after this, already I have prepared my judgment.
That lordship is the last profession. Lordship say I have prepared my judgment as per the lordship.
But I want to know how it is possible.
But it is not possible,
But
lordship,
when-
here. So lordship, I am advised my learned friend. Let the observation is there into the commissioner. Then lordship pass the order.
Now, what I have, Mr. Jana, what I have, the benefit of such family pension to the son or daughter of a retired concerned employee who is suffering from any disorder or disability of mind or physically crippled or disabled so as to render him or her to earn a living even after attaining the age of was granted by memo dated September 5, 2005. To clarify the said memorandum, a further memorandum bearing dated 13 January 2009 was issued, thereby restricting the said benefit to such type of children of the employees who retired after April 1, 18, but prior to September 5, 2005. The pensionary benefit of the said DCRB scheme 1981 was further extended to such widows and concerned employees of widows of such concerned employees who retired or died in harness prior to April 1, 1981 by memorandum dated 539, dated November 1, 2010. Widows, extension to widows. 1st November 2010. But such financial benefit was given with effect from June 15, 1990. Or from the date of application of such pension, family pension, whichever is later. In terms of the said memorandum, the mother of the petitioner was granted family pension, which she received till her death on September 24, 2018. An entitlement till that day she got. The entitlement of unmarried daughters of concerned employee who retired after April 1, 1981 to get the benefit of family pension was recognized under the DCRB scheme 1981 read with memo number 136 ACB dated May 15, 1985. But up to the age of 25 years. Up to the age of 25 years. Because subsequent change and 25 years. 21 to 25 years. By the memorandum bearing number 95 dated April 13, 2010, the said benefit was extended to the such unmarried daughters even after attaining the age of 25 years. These are the two major differences up to 25 years, then even after 25 years. The issue whether the benefit of family pension can be extended to unmarried widowed daughter of the concerned employee who had superannuated or had died before DCRB scheme 1981 came into effect was referred to the special bench in the court. The special bench answered the issue. Therefore, we answered the reference to this extent that the benefit of family pension can be extended to the unmarried widowed daughter of an employee who superannuated or died prior to coming into force of the DCRB scheme 1912, which came into effect from April 1, 1981. This was the answer of the special bench. The benefit of family pension when extended to the disabled child of the concerned employee by memorandum dated September 5, 2005 and January 13, 2029, the DCRB scheme 1981 was in its original shape. That is, with the restriction that the benefit of the said scheme would be available only those concerned employees who are in the active service or on or after April 1, 1981. But this removal of the said restriction by memorandum dated June 15, 1990, the applicability of the said restriction gets diluted. So far as it relates to the entitlement of the disabled children of the concerned employee who retired prior to April 1, 1981. The paragraph 3 of the memorandum dated January 13, 2009 runs as follows. Only disabled children, those family are in receipt of pension, family pension under GO number 136 dated May 15, 1985 will be eligible under this memorandum. The said paragraph of the said memorandum, though was aimed to supply emphasis on the said restriction under the DCRB scheme 1981, but with the recognition of the right entitlement of the widows of the concerned employee who had retired prior to April 19 to get the family pension, while memorandum dated November 1, 2010, the said paragraph comes to the advantage of the family of the concerned employee who is in receipt of family pension. The family of the petitioner in such a family, as much as the mother who was in receipt of the family pension before her death, therefore the entitlement of the petitioner to get family pension cannot be denied on the said score. Moreover, the special bench of this court in the case such and such has extended the benefit of the family pension to the unmarried daughter of the said employee who had superannuated or had died prior to DCRB scheme 1981 coming into force. As such, there is no plausible reason to deny the extension of the said benefit to the disabled child of a concerned employee who had superannuated prior to DCRB scheme 1981 came into force. Besides, the aspect of the socio-economic justice stemming from the concept of social morality, the memoranda granting social security of livelihood of the disabled children of the said employee by providing family pension should be constituted liberally, as has been held by the special bench of this court in the above referred judgment. So this is my judgment. In view of the discussion, the order impugned is set aside. Respondent number 4 is directed to prepare pension paper for grant of family pension to the petitioner as expeditiously as possible. So you do your job, Mr. Jana and Mr. Bocho. I will be signing this. I will be signing after both of you go through this, because very technical memorandum numbers are there. Whether there is a typographical mistake or in the mistake in the chronology. If there is, then I will sign. I'll be tomorrow. You'll be getting tomorrow or day after. You will be getting. You'll be getting for your inspection of the judgment. Then you suggest whichever it can be done.
But last occasion, Lord.
But one query I still have: when this right for the first time came into the disabled before 2000, if any.
But Lord, last occasion, Lordship, one clarification is there, Lordship. Page, Lordship, 13 January 2009, paragraph 2. Kindly see the but prior to the 259/2005 will be eligible. Lost here spelling.
Not ineligible.
Not ineligible. Eligible. Kindly EL, Lordship, is a typing mistake.
Eligible.
But here, Lordship, I am
typography.
So, Lordship, yes, will be eligible.
That is why the
Ineligible.
how can it be?
It is possible. So, Lordship, clarification is EL is eligible.
They are eligible, will be eligible. Who has right eligible?
So, Lord, the clarification is there. Lord.
And this is the memo whereby the first time the 21 has been 25 years. আচ্ছা এটা ডিসপোজ অফ দেখি তো জাজমেন্ট ডেলিভার্ড আমি এটা ওদেরকে সই করে পাঠাবো একবার দেখবে তাহলে অন্য পার্টে কারেকশন হলে ফাইনালি আপলোড not today I need to sub correction tomorrow or day after tomorrow whatever you can.
No order. Any order has been passed, Lord?
And there's been judgment delivered, na?
Judgment delivered, Lord. Judgment delivered.
Your name will be recorded today.
No.
Today's judgment. But take care of those learned advocates who are not appearing.
Lord, see, I am surprised, Lord, to be advocate.
No, that should all names should go out from the state panel. This is my stand.
No, refer to the LR. Refer to the LR.
Refer to the LR and through GP.
Very good.
What are you? Tell me get it.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Ms. Devjani Sengupta. My lord, the matter is related to non-payment of HRA.
Oh, the same issue.
My lord, spouse is in private employment and the petitioner is joint petition.
But Lordship, then,
Oh,
no, Lordship, earlier dismissed the appointment. Had-
liberty to
No, no,
withdraw.
no.
and an advocate for the petitioner prays liberty submits that his petitions suffers from some technical defects in as much as the two petitioners having separate cause of action had joined in the writ petition. He prays leave to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file afresh. Leave as prayed for is granted. WPA such and such is dismissed as withdrawn. There shall be no order. আচ্ছা, এটা যদি আমার petition board type করার সময় একটু লক্ষ্য করতে হবে। Please leave to withdraw the same and to file afresh. হ্যাঁ, বারবার যেন read petition করে। Affidavit of service to need. File it separately, give the number, it will automatically come. No, no. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on call. You are appearing for the state. The state is represented.
I am for the petitioner.
Place it.
The petitioner before your lordship in connection with the circular dated 19 July 2020.
Actual pension means additional pension. What does it mean? You are getting pension. What does prayer is?
The prayer is that, my lord, she retired in the year 2008. PPO was issued. Thereafter, my lord, revised PPO was again issued. She is getting everything. Now, my lord, in 2022, my lord, the finance department has issued an order, page 15. My lord, he is praying for benefit of this circular.
Yes.
But this circular is only for the government employees.
Oh.
It is not applicable to the education department.
Government pensioner.
Yes. Pension under WBS ROPA rules 19. WBS means West Bengal Service.
I filed a representation also.
This is apparent, sir. You cannot get benefit of this.
Yes.
Asun. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner is a retired teacher of a secondary or higher secondary school.
Higher secondary school.
The higher secondary school. He is getting pension. He has received. He's getting pension, but he's getting pension, but he is praying revision of his pension on the basis of the memorandum bearing number page 15, dated July 19, 2022, issued by the Finance Department, Pension Branch, Government of West Bengal. Stop. It appears that the said memo is applicable to the government pensioners. The Education Department therefore is not coming within the purview of the said memorandum. The prayer of the petitioner being misconceived cannot be entertained. WPA such and such is dismissed without any order as to cause. Next one.
Next
Same.
I am for the petitioner.
Same. Same order. Affidavit of service, please. 32. Six 32.
For the statement.
And for the petitioner.
What is the matter about?
Prayer for compassionate appointment has not been, application is pending.
Pending before?
Before the
My lord, before that, my lord, his pension is yet to be also decided because during his service period, the petitioner husband was taken so many leaves, and that leave after calculation, school has sent it in the 2023, and we have sent it to the DPPG and also to the accounts department. After
he has died without getting pension.
Yeah, my lord, because at the age of 40 he died, my lord, during his service. And he has a child, widow, and has a child also.
Consider it.
My lord, yes, my lord. We shall, but before that, my lord, we have to calculate his family pension. And he has taken the money.
Do it, do it.
Yes, yes,
do it,
we have
do
already.
it.
We are
There is
on.
No
We are on.
nexus with it. No, there is no nexus with
No,
it.
no, no.
So the other, at this stage, it will be inuring to his benefit, to her benefit, because the family
Yes,
pension,
firstly, that is required.
no income in fact. So ceiling limit of income will not come in our way. So why the DI has kept her application? It has reached to the DI.
Yes, because for the firstly the family pension, then the compensation appointment.
Why this is coming?
Because my lord, unless until the how much he will get, the family family
That
pension.
is your fault. You will not be able
No,
to.
it was already forward. Man, can you have a look? Can you have a look? Our
To consider his case.
Yes, no, we shall.
The husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of a secondary school.
Second.
Of a higher secondary school. He died in harness on
HS.
March.
18 March 2017.
March 18, 2017. The application of the petitioner for compassionate appointment is pending consideration before the district inspector of school AC Nodia, the respondent number 3 here.
And my lord, kindly record on 14/9/2023, his compassion appointment issue has been forwarded.
File a report, na? That scope file to whom? To commission?
To the commission.
You cannot send it directly to.
No, because school has sent us, then we shall send. Then and there.
Very well. Eligibility, you have sent it to the commission.
Yes, yes.
The commission, you have made a party.
My commission is a party.
Who is appearing for the commission? Commission, where is Central School Service Commission? Where you have made party?
No.
Who will give you the recommendation? Who will give you the recommendation? Huh? Why the board has not been party? It will be coming under which zone? Commissioner to kyun nahi? Nodia will be coming?
Southeastern region.
Southeastern region, sure.
Yes, sir.
You are appearing for the commission or?
Regional School Service Commission, Southeastern region, Barasa.
Barasa. It is written in the instruction.
The Regional School Service Commission, Southeastern region.
Barasa.
That office he will address. Address he will, it is his response. And the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are the necessary parties to the instant writ petition. But they have been left out. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add his said authorities at party respondent and to sub copy of the petition along with the copy of the order and to give notice to the said respondents with a copy of the petition and copy of this order. এটা প্রথমে থাকবে সার্ভিসের হ্যাঁ তারপরে ওটা compassion pending consideration respondent number such and such. The said respondent is directed to file a report on the next date of hearing. Matter to appear in the combined monthly list of June 2024 under the heading compassionate appointment.
Just now it is informed that by 12th April, PPO has been received. PPO has been received by the petition.
Just see what happened and you can file a report in the month of.
Lordship.
Add them and sub copy. বললাম যে এটা ওর সাথে এইটা প্রথমে চলে যাবে
এইটা এরকম লেখা আছে তো দেখেন তোর কি সুবিধা হয় দেখেন বলেন
What is this?
Kindly take up page 70.
What is this?
Madrasa. Shikha Kendra. I have a page. But kindly takes up page 17 for him.
What do you want? Recognition.
That manner, the DLIT team should inspect and I should be giving my access to the account.
Well, you have annexed any photograph of your structure, anything?
But can it take up page 17, my lord?
I'll see, but show me at least one photograph of your MSK. Huh? Where it is?
But kindly see, it takes up page 17. Now, my lord, I was working in that school. I am Jamidul. Now, my lord, what had happened was Tohidul was a teacher of that school. But I filed a writ petition before this court. Lordship would take up, my lord, page 25. Now, my lord, Tohidul was appointed based on a fake certificate. This honorable court directed inquiry. Inquiry was held and it was found that the certificate of Tohidul is fake. Tohidul's service was terminated. Now, my lord, in the midst of this, the DLIT visited the school. Now, my lord, I made a application that since Tohidul is not there, I am still working, but my case should be considered. Now, the DLIT kindly comes to the order impugned. They say, on the date of DLIT, since you were not there, your application cannot be considered. But, my lord, the regulations say otherwise. But I have annexed the regulations, page 30.
You are not there.
But I was not there. But, my lord, there are other parameters which required to be considered. But kindly comes
You are not there, sir.
That
My lord,
they,
kindly come to the page 30, my lord. Page 30.
my lord, they represented Tohidul only. My lord, I am still working in this school. My lord,
Page 30,
goes
as per
without,
his
my lord.
application, District Officer Minority Affairs Murshidabad has considered and reject his.
My lord, kindly comes to page 30 in response to your letter.
Yes, one of the eligibility criteria.
One of the eligibility.
So you have vital
My lord, on
criteria.
that
You
day,
are
on
not
that
there.
day, my lord, they produced, my lord, only Tohidul was there, but Tohidul is no longer there. But I am still working. Let them consider my case.
No, my
How
lord.
can it be?
No, my lord.
DLIT spot inspection, you are not
Not
found
there, my lord.
No, my lord,
in the field.
only because, my lord, at that time, my lord, kindly
And
comes
that's where you go.
my approval.
Where you have been there? In the field.
I was in the school.
You are not in.
I was in the school, my lord. Only the
in the washroom.
My lord, the headmaster, my lord, did not produce me before the DLIT because Tohidul was there.
Are you under the burqa that you had to be produced? You are asked. You are where you are. In the DLIT team, possibly when spend some more time.
Sees the inspection.
Tell
of
me
DLIT
whether
once.
you are there or not.
I was there. I am still there.
No. On that particular
On
date,
that particular day, I was there.
how can you prove that?
My lord, that is a my lord, question of fact, my lord. Only thing is that
exactly.
my lord, true. That is a question of fact.
Cannot be gone into here. You improve your case. Come with a supplementary evidence.
I shall. But I'll state on note that on that day I was present.
I do not want to increase the heat today. You do the service. Get to the record. Mr.
Shivaji Kumar Das.
Shivaji Das. Kumarta আমি ভুলে গেছিলাম. Shivaji Das prays for the leave to file a supplementary affidavit to bring some relevant documents on record. Leave as prayed for is granted. Such supplementary affidavit be affirmed and circulated to the learned advocate for the respondent within 2 weeks from date. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of June 2023. 24. So 634 to 641. Skip over.
My lord, one thing I have to inform, my lord, Mr. Parthosarthi Bhattacharya, London senior advocate, has been again admitted to the hospital.
I have heard it. How is he now?
Better, but still pain is there.
I don't know why it recurs after some time. Always it recurs.
All the responsibility is brother. He did not take care of, and also himself.
Reckless. I have heard it because his brother in
Yesterday night, he was.
What is his condition now?
Pain is there, but little bit lesser.
Under control.
Under control. This is the 9th time.
Yes, it is a usual. Every vacation I got.
Yes, before vacation it.
Vacation I got. 635 to 634 to 641. 642.
642.
Go. আসবে না This is for default. কোনটা কিভাবে করে বুঝতে পেরেছো তো? None appears on behalf of the petitioners. The state is also not represented on call. Next. Dismiss for default. No.
Madam, for the response number 3.
School authority.
No, my lord, Central Board of Secondary Education, CBSE.
What is the challenge about?
My lord, they have accused the school of mistreatment, my lord. The school is the main respondent, my lord.
Name of the school?
Techno, my lord. Just a second. Techno India Group Public School, my lord.
Okay, I'll do that. File is not in place. Not today. Then
645.
go. This is for default.
No, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner number 1 was the teacher in a secondary school who retired on 1st August 2003. After that, my lord, he converted his religion from Islam to Christian. And after that, my lord, he make the representation to change the name in the PPO. Although his name, the new name after conversion, my lord, had already been incorporated in PAN card, Aadhaar card, and so other authorities' identity card.
It has been refused.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to page, my lord, 32, my lord. Eligibility of service level.
There is one problem, Mr. Dhalapati. Change of the name of the wife. There may be, the authority may smell something. You must be knowing that the reason always not for very religious purpose to change the religion, maybe for other purpose. The authority has his name is there, so cannot be changed. Let him say something. Let the state come and say what is their actual apprehension or ground of refusal. But the whole problem is with the state. In every matter, state is not represented. This is the whole problem. And it is like in the Lokhi Pujo.
You are going and you got a purut there and you engage somebody. It is not like that. The situation of the court is not like that. State advocate, why, Mr. Bari, come and take the brief. These are the regular thing I have to do. But one thing I have to ascertain, Mr. Dolopati, go from the GP office, you ascertain who is the advocate engaged there.
My lord.
I am engaging Mr. Bari, but that advocate must be depaneled. Must be depaneled. Maybe very embarrassing for Mr. Bari, but this is for him. You give me the evidence of service.
Evidence of service.
Evidence of service
have to
filed
them.
on behalf of the petitioner be kept in the record. The petitioner was an assistant teacher of a secondary or higher secondary school?
Secondary.
Of a secondary school. He is in receipt of pension. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for change of his name in the pension payment order occasion due to the change of religion of his religion has been denied by the Assistant Director of Pension, Sovereign Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal. Party here, the
My lord.
respondent, assistant.
Yes.
Respondent 3. Respondent number 3 hearing. Stop. The petitioner has challenged the said decision of the said respondent. লিখেছো তো বাড়ির অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা লিখেছো তো non appears বাড়ির appointment regularized sub copy. This is disturbing that in every matter, almost in every matter, state respondents are not represented. Mr. Dolopati shall now the learned government pleader shall take steps for removing the name of the learned advocate who was originally engaged to defend the state from the panel of the state. Mr. Dolopati shall communicate this order to the learned GP. And ask Mr. GP, that I will take a report from him, which matter he has taken a step. He led June monthly list under the heading, and it is a motion, June motion. And Mr. Bari, you inform that whatever way, it has to be sent to the LR for removal of the names. And I will take report from him how many matters he has taken steps.
I will convey.
Need not. He has been already removed from the state panel. He has already been removed from the state panel. Let him concentrate. Let him concentrate on the private brief. Mr. Bari is sufficient to represent the state. You are in the state panel. You are a panel advocate of state. You know what is the responsibility of a state advocate? Huh? Do you think this is a very casual brief? This is only for billing the state and sucking the state exchequer. Huh? You are also in this matter. Can you give me the number so that I can give the name of yours for removal of the from the state panel? I'll send it to the LR so that you need not be troubled. Court will not ask you to appear. No one will beg before you. The couple is calm. The state is undefended. Who you are along with whom? Huh?
Sujoy Mondal.
Sujoy Mondal. You know him?
Perhaps newly included.
Sujoy Mondal do we know him?
Your Lordship.
Apology will not do. It shows your responsibility. It shows your responsibility. You don't care about it, na?
No, Lordship, that's not Lordship.
Don't
I'm
accept.
sorry
Why
for
are you taking state brief? If you are so busy, If you are so busy, why are you taking?
Kindly pardon, sir.
How long? From the morning, I am pardoning everyone.
There's so much heat here, generated
Huh?
outside, 45 degrees.
Oh, didn't want any heat inside. Oh, Mr. Smithrow, please appreciate in every matter where there is a, from 1985 till 2024, somebody is asking interest on the arrear pension, arrear salary. State is undefended. Once GP, on my request, GP came, GP said, "My lord, I'm undone. We are suffering a lot from this kind of people, this kind of advocate."
This is not happened, Lordship. This is first time, Lordship. I am
Another chance.
previously this is
You
not
people are
happened,
indulging to them. All of you are indulging to them. Don't think that your juniors are not coming. You are coming without any junior. Where is your junior in this matter? He is not be seen. He will not be seen. It is your responsibility, a senior government advocate coming alone without any.
Sorry, Lordship.
You are appearing with whom?
Mr. Sujoy Mondal, Lordship.
Where is he? You
He-
don't know. No communication between senior
Lordship,
junior.
I am communicated today morning. I am communicated in his personal difficulties. He has not come to the court. He informed me, but my matter is going on. That's why I am not at that point of time. I am not communicating.
From the morning it is happening. Huh?
Today
You are
morning I
saying that from the
communicate.
morning it is happening in every matter.
Today morning I communicate.
বলো যে ও করুক, বলে দাও। তুমি বলে দাও, my lord ও করুক। Let her do it.
But understand what order has been passed from her, from Mr. Bari.
Lordship.
Yes, I will call you.
Don't think that every day will be rescued by somebody.
No, Lord.
না পরেরটা রাখো, তুমি পরেরটাও নেই। ওর নামটা দিয়ে দাও। এনগেজমেন্টটা দিবে কি করে? হ্যাঁ, ও তো বুঝে নেবে যা দেবে দেবে। অর্ডারে যা থাকবে।
That observation may be deleted.
How long you are practicing?
Lordship, 8 years.
Huh?
8 years.
Eight?
8.
8
8
years. Sufficient length to understand the gravity of a state advocate.
Lordship.
হ্যাঁ বলো। না স্টেট ডিআই টু নদে বললাম তো ডিআই কে রিপোর্ট বলেছি না দেখো।
আরে হচ্ছে কি দাদারা সেভ করতে যাচ্ছে তারাও তো বিপদে পড়ে যাচ্ছে। জুনিয়র
তারপরে লেখো ডিআই ডিআই দিস ইজ নদিয়া দলপতি মিস্টার দলপতি।
No, my lord, South 24 Pargana.
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর অফ। আচ্ছা ওটা তো রিজেক্ট করেছে কি দেখি। Respondent number 3, na?
My lord.
No. Therefore, the commissioner is the appropriate authority to consider these aspects.
Lord, the director provident fund is authority.
Director is the highest.
Yes, my lord.
Wait,
And the
respondent-
rejection order was passed by assistant director of provident.
টিপিপিজি টিপিপিজি তো হ্যাঁ
Stop. The order of rejection does not disclose any reason or any government order in support thereof. The respondent, the director of pension, provident fund and insurance যেটা আছে, respondent number 2 herein. না 3 না 2 is directed to file a report on the issue on the next date of hearing. June monthly list. Get a report. You know, have you read the brief?
Yes, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
At that point of time, I have.
At this point, never, no, this point of time will never come. But before the next date, please read the brief.
Just read it.
The petitioner has changed the religion. Prayed that according to my religion, my name will be changed in the PPO. This has been denied. Not only his name, but the name of the wife. What is the ground of your rejection? There are, maybe, but you have to quote you have to give the reason that these are the reasons for which I cannot entertain your prayer.
My lord, monthly list of May.
June.
May, where is getting May?
Lord, one indulgence, Lord, I'll be seeking. Lord, I came rushing, but is that point of 6:42, your lordship is pleased to dismiss this matter.
My lord,
For default.
previous matter 6:45, my lord. I came running for court number 9, my lord. Already matter is.
Run with the application. You are for the petitioner, six.
No, my lord, 6:42 respondent.
No, I'm.
Your name.
Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Next.
Kindly, my lord, kindly allow.
You don't have any sympathy towards your client. How can you expect the
My
court
lord,
would
we
have?
already engaged in a matter in court number 9.
So what?
There we-
So what? You don't have any friend to pray for a Passover?
Right now, it was not possible as I was inside the court, my lord.
No, you can inform in the morning. We have practiced for some time in this court. We know the
My
procedure.
lord, you are
You must
kindly
have
allow.
engaged somebody to pray for it very well. Monthly list July. Which one?
6:45.
Hey, 6:45 July monthly list.
Huh.
Now, Dago.
647.
Hello, I am again given the state.
For the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Bari.
Matter relates to higher pay scale, my lord.
Enhancement of qualification.
Yes, my lord. He enhanced its qualification thereafter with the permission of the managing committee. Thereafter, he enhanced qualification applied before the school authority for higher pay scale. That was forwarded to the DI, rejected only on the ground. That is on page 26. He said
26 or 27?
26, my lord.
26.
Rejection.
Rejection order.
Rejection order. This is
Yes, this is a format they have already prepared. They have
Oh.
already ticked a portion. Similar order, your lordship already passed the order.
Prior permission is necessary.
Are we following American jurisprudence? Tick mark.
Rejected only on the ground that he has not taken any permission from the DI. Now, can you see there is a government order, page 27.
Which portion?
May I read?
Which portion is relevant?
Last 3 lines. In old cases where the said committee administrator allowed for improvement of qualification and passed resolution for allowing higher scale of pay, the district master of school will consider the case ignoring the clause for obtaining permission from the district inspector of schools if they are eligible otherwise.
Why your brother has not shown this to me? Is there a division in two brothers? Why? These are the clear answer to all questions.
Yes,
permission of the DI.
Yes. So my humble prayer, let them reconsider it in the light of this.
I was wondering really why your brother has not shown it to me. Hey, give me a copy of this. Give me a copy of this memo. Ashun. The prayer petitioner is an assistant teacher of Chagda, Purvachal Vidyapit HS. Subject?
His history.
So of the subject history, he prayed for enhancement, he prayed for higher scale of pay on enhancement of his qualification in the relevant subject. The district inspector of school AC Nodia, the respondent number such and such by the memorandum, by the impugned memo number 245/general/AC dated June 19, 2012. Rejection is of 2012.
Yes, ma'am.
You are coming so late.
Yes, ma'am. Rejection of 2012.
Yeah.
Application was made on.
No, therefore 2014 was not yet to born then. 2012 rejection.
No, that is what in old cases, that is they started
No,
with
no,
in old cases.
this cannot be an impugned order. This cannot be an impugned order. Is there any representation subsequent to the rejection?
Subsequent to the malad? This rejection, yes, malad.
Where is that?
Yes, malad, page 31. I applied before the school authority and school authority again forwarded to the kindly withdraw this order and pass. Well, this was
And that is what page?
Yes, page 31.
31. This is prayer for permission.
No, Mark, kindly see the contents. I have the honor to inform you that Sri Chandan Kumar Biswas have been approved as district special by memo dated and such has been teaching history at secondary level and HS level in this institution since 1999. Sri Chandan Biswas, after having been permitted by the MC by resolution dated such and such to appear MA from Netherlands Open University.
Wait. His prayer for higher scale of pay on enhancement of his qualification in the relevant subject was denied by the district inspector of the school Nodia, white memo number 245 যেটা বলে দিয়েছি দেখুন /gens June 19, 2012. Subsequent to the said rejection, the petitioner, the prayer of the petitioner for such higher scale of pay.
First time made an appeal in 2011, man.
No. Let me.
Said rejection, the prayer of the petitioner for such high scale of pay.
No. Subsequent to the said rejection, the School Education Department, Secretary Branch, Government of West Bengal, by an order bearing number page 27 আছে, dated May 19, 2014, has passed the following direction. বলে এটা টু হবে দেখুন পেন্সিলে মার্ক করতে stop. The petitioner is praying his prayer may be considered on the basis of the said subsequent memorandum. Stop. The petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the petition upon the district inspector of the school. See, this is not respondent number?
Respondent number 3, madam.
Respondent number 3, with complete copy of the petition upon the respondent number 3, the said respondent shall treat this petition as representation and shall consider the prayer of the petitioner for such scale of pay in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, if necessary, after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing within a period of preferably within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of, since no affidavit has been used, denied.
Well, impugn order may be set aside.
Not necessarily. Your cause of action arose on 2014.
Very good.
Your claim is on the basis of 2014 memo. On 2012, this may be justified. In 2014, it is not justified. Next one. Give me a copy of it.
Prepare for the petitioner. Item numbers 348, 648 to 654, 7 matters, identical more or less, higher scale of pay upon enhancement of qualification, and in all these cases, I have got admitted to the post-graduation course in the relevant subject before getting appointed as assistant.
Oh. So, according to you, prior permission
Is
not required.
Only one tweak is there in item number 653, wherein in 2006, I joined MSc course with the Open University. In 2007, I got appointed in undergraduate scale. Subsequent to that, in 2010, I appeared in SLST and got fresh appointment.
So, let it be kept aside. Let it be kept
Let us
aside.
go one by one.
Let it be kept aside.
This issue has been decided by the 2 division bench and subsequently affirmed by the special bench. Here the teacher concerned before his appointment already enrolled him.
Possibly, I have also decided.
Yes.
Prior. Yes, prior reason.
Prior to larger bench,
This is no use of it. The prior concept is a totally misconstrued. Prior means something is going, I'm going to do, but already I'm doing something. Where is the scope of giving?
That was
Can you give me supply me a copy of my order? Last occasion I have delivered something.
special bench judgment of the court, but my lord's order, I had it, but
No, not that, because I want that language I've used.
मतलब उत्पल करण कांति
No, it
उत्पल
was
कांति
special.
करण स्पेशल बेंच जजमेंट मतलब उत्पल कांति करण
Where is the rejection order in this matter?
Not no decision has been taken.
Oh, so your prayer has to be considered.
yes,
Where is your representation?
representation is at page 18.
No.
Page,
Sorry, page 37. I stand.
page 37. Evidence of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record.
Representation,
Petitioner is an assistant
37
teacher
is representation by the teacher.
at Ashok Boys Secondary School, District 24 Parganas.
My lord.
Sir.
My lord, this is not representation, my lord. It is by the headmaster, my lord. Representation must be made by the petitioner, my lord. It is by the headmaster.
Oh, sorry. HS, of this subject mathematics.
From the school authorities.
So you don't have your personal representation pending?
There is no such representation.
No.
So the
Through the
school authority, sorry, there is a pending representation of the school authority, of the said school authority before the district inspector of school AC, District 24 Parganas North. The respondent number?
Respondent number 3.
3 herein regarding payment of postgraduate scale of pay, postgraduate scale of pay of the petitioner on enhancement of his qualification in the relevant subject. Stop. The petitioner is claiming that he was pursuing his postgraduate degree before at the time when he was appointed as such, appointed as such is entitled to such higher scale of pay, notwithstanding any formal permission being granted to him for persuasion of the said course, postgraduate course. Stop. The respondent number 3 is directed to consider the pending representation of the school authority if necessary, after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing and after taking into consideration of the decision of his special bench of this court and other decisions on the subject of this court. It is the respondent number 3 shall complete his exercise in this regard within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Representation বলছিলাম তো, ডেটটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো। 14th August 2014 is a long pending representation. The representation is of 2014. I am granting you liberty to file a representation afresh. তাহলে একটু লেখো, একটা রিকাস্ট করে দিই প্রথম থেকে।
Reminder by the headmaster, not
The
the
petitioner is an assistant teacher of Ashok Boys Secondary School within HS of the subject mathematics. The petitioner is praying enhancement of praying the
a higher scale of pay on enhancement of his qualification in the relevant subject.
না না এটা তো
The
স্কুল
petitioner
রেকমেন্ড করেছে
is claiming that since he was pursuing his postgraduate course prior to joining the service, notwithstanding permission of the district inspector school, of the concerned district inspector school, is entitled to such higher scale of pay. নাম দিয়ে লিখুন, Mr. such and such, and the petitioner submits that the issue is no longer res integra in view of the judgment, several judgments of this court, particularly the judgment of the special bench of this court. Stop. The petitioner is granted liberty to file a comprehensive representation before the respondent number 3. The said respondent shall, within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of such representation, shall dispose of the said dispose of it in accordance with law, if necessary, after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing. Needless to say, while disposing of the said representation, the said respondent shall take into consideration of all relevant judgment on the subject of this court. Disposed of without any order as to cause, since no affidavit has been issued, যেটা লিখি ওটা করবে। Right? Affidavit of service?
Yes.
Now the next one is similar.
Next is identical, my lord.
The school name, you please do in name the school, write it down in a piece of paper with item number and give it to my officer. On all matters, these are the 24, you are
654.
49 and 50, I am for the state.
one by one. Then 635, give the affidavit of service and the school name.
649.
Sorry, 649.
मतलब 648 आम for the
Yes, give your appearance. 649.
I am for the state.
Give this school name. Just give the school name. Then 650.
650, I am for the state.
50.
650.
School name.
School name. I'll supply.
With item number. School name with the item number. 651.
I am for the state.
Is a different one.
Yes, it has rejection.
No. Wait. Then 652.
650
Wait, 651. Wait. No, 52 to kill.
53 rejection.
Rejection. Then 651. Please wait. 653. 654.
My lord, I am appearing on 654.
Is come. 6.
Rejection.
Anything like the just one 650.
682 is there, but
682. Find out. ফাইলটা বার করো পরে, তাহলে আমি ওর থেকে নিয়ে নিই।
682 is also rejection, my lord. Sorry.
No, come on, then rejection one. 652. 51 তো হয়ে গেল।
51.
No, 651. Very well.
Rejection starts.
Listen.
Affidavit of service time.
51 টা দাও।
My lord, kindly comes to page 42.
Want of prior permission.
Want of prior.
আচ্ছা আসুন।
I am for the state.
Yes.
651.
651. The petitioner is an assistant teacher of school name. হ্যাঁ
Respondent number 5,
বিরাটি মজা
Bantra BPPC Girls High School, HS.
Bantra BBPC Girls High School within bracket HS, Howrah.
And authority
Prayer.
to consider is respondent number 4. Authority to consider is respondent number 4.
DI. Yeah. School. His prayer for his enhancement, higher scale of pay on enhancement of his qualification as a subject
Same subject.
mathematics
Mathematics.
of the subject mathematics. His prayer for pay on enhancement of the qualification has been rejected by the district inspector of school AC Howrah. The respondent number 4 herein wide memo, impugned memo number 57/LS dated April 16, 2018 for want of permission of the said respondent in pursuing the said postgraduate course. In enhancing his such qualification, postgraduate না লিখবেন, in enhancing his such qualification. ঠিক আছে, কি লিখলেন বলে দিন, লাস্ট লাইনটা, লাস্ট লাইন।
For want of permission of the state respondent in pursuing the state enhancing
In pursuing the enhancement, his such enhancement of qualification. Stop. The নামটা লিখুন, an advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue is no longer res integra in view of the different judgment and particularly judgment of the special bench of this court in the subject. Submits that submits that the petitioner was pursuing his postgraduate course prior to joining his service. As such, the permission, as such, want of permission of the said respondent cannot be ground for denial of the prayer of the petitioner. He further submits that the issue is no longer res integra in view of the different judgments of this court, particularly the judgment of the special bench. The order impugned does not reflect that the decision of this court has been considered on the issue by the said respondent. The order impugned therefore is set aside with the direction upon the respondent number 3, respondent number 3, 4, to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner after giving him an opportunity of hearing and after taking into consideration of these judgments on the subject of this court. The exercise in this regard is required to be completed within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next one is similar, na?
Similar.
Which one?
Page 30 is the
Item number 652.
I'm for the state respondent.
বুঝলি? এটা সিমিলার করার দরকার নেই, একটা করে তুমি আমাকে এক্ষুনি পাঠাবে, আমি একটু চেঞ্জ করে
এখানে দুটো স্কুলের নাম কেন আছে?
খালি ওটা যে স্কুল নেমটা পেয়ে যাবে এখানে, দেখো হাই স্কুল। হ্যাঁ,
my lord, there is the name of two school in the cost title. There is a name of two school, my lord.
Transfer.
At present, where he is working. This is the Petitioner number 5 is the school.
Present school is respondent number 5.
Balsi High School.
I'm tick করে দিলাম, Balsi High School. Subject?
Nutrition.
Nutrition. He was pursuing his course prior to joining the school. Same order. Next one.
It's 53, my lord.
Order impugned dated একটু দেখে নিতে পারবেন? দেখি এই আগের ফাইলটা দেখি, আগের ফাইলটা
47 is the order.
আগেরটা দেখি, আগের ফাইলটা দেখি, অসুবিধা হবে না। আমি ফ্ল্যাগ করে দিই। Order impugned date, where is that?
47 12/11/2021.
এটা কত দিলে গো?
তুমি যাচ্ছ না?
এইটা কত দিলে? আমি আগেরটা চাইছি।
53 কেউ নেই?
23896. Okay. Order impugned is at?
Page 47.
There is no page 47.
53. It's in 653, man. 652.
650. Order impugned. I want a order impugned so that.
Page 30. 30.
এখানে order impugned ডেটটা বসিয়ে দিও, হ্যাঁ? The order is of 2014.
Lord, after the special bench judgment, Pandora's box has got open.
Then 653 now.
653. 653, my lord, kindly comes to page 47.
School name টা লিখে নিও একটু।
আচ্ছা, affidavit.
Page 47 is order impugned.
Yes. Then
yes. Affidavit of service?
yes, given.
No. Porota.
Present school is
654.
No, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
impugned order, page 33.
Prior permission. School is?
Kanadigi High School.
Respondent number?
3.
No. Respondent 5. Modal Narayanpur.
Yes. The present school is Odal Narayanpur.
These are all about?
682.
For the timing, this is all about.
এটা কি
এইটা এই যে আর কিছু আছে? $655. Anyone?
655. 655.
I am for the petition.
I am for
Yes. That is for delayed payment of provident fund.
You're paying interest.
Interest only. 2000, I retired on.
হ্যাঁ আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি, বসে শুধু দেরি করি।
My client retired on 30th November 2010. And payment made on 18th November 2012.
Only understood, but you are challenging the memo number 178 UD dated 24th November 2017. Where is that?
What are they?
178.
You are challenging the
Yes,
number
yes.
Where is that?
Page 28. That they have given a reply. They have paid interest over interest, but they have not paid the interest of the principal.
Just for delay payment. For delay.
Principal, delayed payment of the.
Employees Provident Fund.
The calculation is disputed.
But I have not yet, they have not yet supplied me the instruction. I need 1 week time for the instruction.
So you are the answering respondent.
I am not answering. I think the state is answering.
State will not appear. Submit a report of yourself. Take instruction how you have calculated, calculation has been worked out.
If there be an order, I will
Yes.
communicate this order.
Ashun. Petitioner was an approved assistant teacher of at হালনা বালিকা বিদ্যালয়।
Yes.
আমতা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট হাওড়া। On attaining age of superannuation, she has retired from her said service on November 30, 2010. Petitioner though has been paid with the provident fund dues, but the calculation worked out by the provident fund authority under its memo dated November 24, 2017 is in dispute. Stop. The appears on behalf of the Provident Fund Authority and submits that he needs to take required necessary information from her client. Let a report on the issue be filed on the next date of hearing. Matter be included in the monthly combined list of June 2024. So,
COVID next date.
let